It's a Pokemon game.
Yeah,
guess that
Pokemon
answers
games are
my
kind of on their own.
But you could make a Pokemon game that was good. You know, Nintendo might not be able to, but other people could. If you're going to go through the effort, you might as well make it good.
The good thing is they don't have like all the Pokemon are in here, so you don't need a specific version.
See, that is nice. I do like that. Are you able to travel between the different regions?
Yeah.
I assume you can, since you can choose where you start.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't got that far yet. I'm only at Mount Moon.
Now, does it have the storylines like the games did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So far, yeah, because I've battled a couple Team Rocket members.
And also, Travis, I want to say thank you for showing up at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
That was a nice surprise.
It was nice not having to, wake up at 8 o'clock to play a game.
Oh.
How's that keyboard going?
Yeah, all right.
Go fuck yourself.
How is that keyboard?
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fantastic. Now, as to where the keyboard is, I don't know.
I mean, there's a clicky. That sounded like you were playing
Typing
piano with a bunch of rice.
Oh no, I was going to say typing aggressively on a keyboard that sucks.
Nah, I wasn't going to give you that much.
It gets the job done.
I know. I'm making fun of the fact that you were so anxious to get the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I get for looking forward to things.
Yeah. Well. Ooh. Welcome to my world. Okay.
Who's doing a recap next?
Sure.
Well, I've got today's, but the next one.
Yeah, next.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm at the bottom of the rotation here, so.
Are we on rotation, or did we step out of rotation on this one?
We kind of stepped out of rotation.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's been a weird one.
I was like, because Steve had the one where it was the first full session in the alien realm.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it was. I think it was actually it was you, wasn't it?
Yes, the one right before we.
So then so actually, technically, we're still in order because it was normally always Torval, Antonio, Escher, Sarah. So you'd be up next, Travis.
Okay. I'm gonna create notes now, so I don't have to watch the fucking thing and back.
There you go.
And today's gonna be a good day because I got my sushi today.
Okay, speaking of sushi, so I've been doing this thing. I make the standard tuna salad stuff, but I put sriracha in it so it's spicy, and then I do sticky rice on top. Oh, so good. It's just like the tuna onigiris. So good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of those actually for the first time, surprisingly, in Berlin.
In onigiri?
Yeah. We went to the day after, or no, the day of the race. We were going to go to this one place that was it was a buffet that was open to all the racers. But by the time we got back to the hotel after the race and Melanie got a chance to shower and rest after, it was past our reservation time. So we're like, oh, whatever. We didn't have to, pay to reserve it or whatever. We just put our name on the list. But literally just around the corner on the same block that our hotel was on, there was a sushi place. So we just went there. was pretty good. But yeah, I got my sushi today. I got ramen.
Ramen.
I got my Death Wish coffee. I'm wearing my good D&D shirt.
Which one? The one that says when the DM smiles, it's too late, or something like that. Yeah, yep, that's the one. Believe me, I am very eager to see how. I want to say how it goes, but I will also want to say how shit falls apart. I'm not sure yet.
So, Chris, what do you think of that flavor? Did you see that they announced what the flavor is?
No, what is it? To Google.
Sour candy. Literally, generic sour candy is what they said.
Really?
Yeah, but I think it's more Sour Patch Kids kind of thing, because the other day I had bought one, and then we had gone out and gotten we got Froyo after the boys got their flu shots, and so my mouth still had like the sweetness from that. And we got back in the car, and I went to take a sip. Regretted that because the sour was more intense, but it also tasted a lot like Sour Patch Kids. And I was like, wait a minute. But it's literally on their website now. It's like, it was finally revealed.
Yeah.
Sour candy. And I'm like,
What a cop out.
They had cases. They had cases of the fruit shit that I was not getting a case of that, but I couldn't find any singles. And it's like I wanted the voodoo after I heard what it was. I was trying to find singles of that too, and I couldn't.
Did you guys not take a look at the Mountain Dew wiki I sent you guys?
No, I saw it. I didn't.
No, I was at work when you sent it over, and then I completely
It
forgot.
has a whole
This-
slew of
I think
flavors.
that day
Where
actually
did you
that
get
you sent that is I clicked on it. That because
Yeah.
that day you sent it,
That was the
I
day
think
they
they had
announced
finally
it.
updated. Yeah, I think that's the day they announced it. So I brought that up, and I was like, wait a minute, voodoo. Think, oh, lame.
Yeah, this is what's on deck a little bit later today, so we'll see about this one.
I got Sprecher brand ginger beer. I like going with sour stuff a lot. Got a cherry limeade sparkling ice. I still have.
I have
I haven't
the
even
black
opened my
raspberry.
German sour candies yet. I haven't even opened up my sour German candy yet, but I'll get that. And then I have a good old classic Mountain Dew.
Yeah, after this due, I will be breaking into Irish Death beer.
Oh,
The
I
hell
have to
is
send you guys a
fantastic.
picture of what I am.
What
I
even
have
is
A
what
Coke,
is that?
and I believe I have some Capri Suns left over. So yeah.
Ooh, Capri Sun.
And then if that gets tapped out, if all those get tapped out, then I have a jar of apple pie.
Yeah, no, I discovered the Irish Death at Costco a while back.
pie.
Homemade. Who made home?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I can respect that answer, and I will not push for further information. But yeah, the Irish Death is a lot like Guinness, except sweeter, so it's not as like heavy and biting.
That's what I have on the
That is a hell of a can.
Right?
Yeah, no joke.
I saw that can and I was like, hold the fuck up. What?
some designer somewhere made their buck for the day. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no shit. I
And
like
there's-
that.
Like there's 4 different flavors, which I think like you see the blueberry on that one. It's just a different
Yeah.
berry, but like there's 4 different ones in the 4-pack that I bought, and I was like, I can't not buy this to see if it's any good.
Move.
Papa. Back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Travis. That looks like a jar full of pee that sat in the sun for a couple months.
I hate to say it, but I was thinking Jar of Pea too. Jar of Pea is somebody who needs some help because
Very dehydrated.
that ain't great. That's you got some kidney issues you need to work out there, son.
Yeah,
Does
kidneys
not
are
have
failing.
apple cider.
That's what
That's all it looks like.
well, It has the flavor of the cider,
Mm-hmm.
but it's liquor.
Well, yeah.
All right. Do people have their sheets up?
Yeah.
Yup.
Travis?
I said
Ready for launch.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Sum, do you have your stream up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have it pulled up, so I wasn't, because I don't want it to screw up my audio like it does.
Yeah.
I
Reminds
actually
me.
what today I was like, I pulled up my task manager. I'm like, what's sapping all my stuff? And my like CPU usage was like at 50% or whatever. And the main thing looking like it was doing something was my shit, what's it called? My Windows security.
Must have been
Windows
doing like
security.
a really big background scan or something.
It's a constant. It's a constant scan though, and I can't end the. I tried to end the task and it said no. I'm like that, but yes.
Stop it.
I'm the one in charge, not you, stupid.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that one. Let me know how that works out, because I keep telling it the same thing and it never listens to me.
I'll have to dig into that. But yeah, that looks like the biggest thing that's eating away at my resources. So that's what's causing my issue, I think. So I'll be digging into that eventually. So if we are all ready, if Mr. Escher would like to, and feel free if you don't want to use your notes, you can always use the ones I posted in the schedule because they.
I really want to. As much as I want to, like, yes. No. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the recap. I significantly shortened it as I felt I didn't really want to recap my downtime. Dear Diary, as our day started, we found Torval in somewhat of a busy and excitable situation. Turns out he had been outside the guild for some time, contemplating his current place in life. He told us of a conversation with the gods and the sudden appearance of his traveling companion, Hoots. To which I was rather surprised that Hoots was a legitimate creature, one who I once thought was a figment of Torval's imagination. Torval also told us that he happened to make contact with Pa once more, but it appears to be possibly the father of this realm's Torval. This will be an ever-evolving situation to which I am eager to find out the results. Later that day, we found out that Sarah had been spending her downtime planning a performance for us down in the pit. After finding our seats, Sarah began performing what appeared to be her story growing up. The images, sounds, and songs were strikingly beautiful, and the story was heartbreaking. It must have taken a lot for her to put all this together, and taken even more for her to share the story with us. I can't speak for the others, but I do feel quite honored that she shared her story. It wasn't long after that Torval, Antonio, and I found ourselves together in the mess hall. There I filled Torval in on my premonition I had, and the concerns for the premonition's validity after the prior night's events. After expressing some concern about the functionality of my new arm, we found ourselves back in the pit. This time it was for a friendly spar of sorts. Torval volunteered to let me practice my moves and take a little bit of battering when all was said and done. Thankfully, everything appears to be working somewhat normally, though I still need to get used to the new arm. After we left the pit, we went our separate ways for the night. The following morning in the mess hall, Firstra had let us know that there was something she and her siblings would need our assistance on for something they had been working on. Upon meeting in the library, we were informed of the task that we were asked for assistance with, and were told that they had found a way to send us to Greg's realm without having to die first. There, we were asked to talk to Greg about what had happened to their brother when they were initially setting up the spell for the guild's initiation, and asked Greg why her brother hadn't returned. I was none too thrilled to see Greg again so soon, but as it was a request for some friends, I put those feelings aside. Prior to leaving to see Greg, we had an opportunity to track Frag down and have a little chat with him. I was going to find answers to the questions he had we had, but ended up leaving with more questions for myself about my abilities. We returned to the library for adventure into Greg's realm with my head swirling. Thankfully, I was able to push those thoughts aside and continue on. When we finally appeared in Greg's realm, we were told the only way we were going to get information that we needed was to fight Greg and his friends. I wasn't in the mood for another battle over information that had no bearing on my life, but it wasn't going to be for me. I was doing it for somebody else who needed the information. Thankfully, Greg and his friends didn't pose much of a threat as we had expected, and we were able to procure the answers we were sent out to collect. Turns out, Greg is the missing sibling. Apparently, the spell needed to have an anchor in the other realm in order to have the spell and the spell properly work. He also informed us that that his siblings and Bryn are able to partake in the ritual, and it shouldn't have any effect on them as they were previously concerned about. The end. That reminds me, I also need my glasses because that was hard to read.
Yeah, and so we did a tiny bit more behind the scenes RP for the rest of day 5 and through day 6. So everyone, if you haven't already, go ahead and click that long rest button.
Yeah.
Since you guys would have had a rest after the fight. And we are in the morning of day 7. Hey, actually got some charges back. Or a charge.
I don't like
No, it's like the very first day he went to roll it and it rolled a 1, so he got nothing back.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
well, damn it.
It's annoying.
I think he did tell us. He was like, I thought it was going to recharge overnight, but it didn't.
Yeah.
So in my head, I'm like, that's totally a 1d4 minus 1, and he just got screwed.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Very first roll to get a charge back, got nothing. He's like, damn it.
Wait, and I've got one more here. Okay. Wait, I rolled the wrong thing. Yeah. What the? Damn it.
I say you already rolled that one.
I know. I'm
See,
flooding.
you-
It is one.
You rolled the right one for defense.
I know. I clicked on the wrong goddamn thing. Okay.
Because Defender's Honor only has, I think, 2 charges in it.
It
So
only has 2 charges, and
it's like, maybe you'll get both back, maybe you'll get half.
both of those back.
But-
And Neshik's get one back. Okay.
I don't think I have anything, man. You just need charges right now.
I don't think you do.
I think that's all I'm upkeep.
I mean, you have a thing that technically has a charge, but it doesn't have a roll to charge. It just needs a day.
Oh, I have a few of those.
Okay, so how are people? Who's up first?
Who's up and at breakfast first?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been getting up early a lot lately. I think I'm sleeping in a little bit.
Sarah would get up first today. She had a nice, good, long rest. Sleep last day. So, yeah, she would be up bright and early before sunrise. But she would
Right,
not.
before sunrise.
She would go down, eat breakfast, but she would head out to go see the sunrise. That's her plan.
Okay.
And
When she goes out the front doors, she will find Escher there doing his regular morning routine, which he is going to fall back into.
Antonio's gonna get up same time he's been getting up for like the past week. A little bit after sunrise.
So Escher will be in meditation when Sarah comes out.
So you two are outside. Torvald is the first one actually in the mess hall. Then that's going to be staying in the mess hall.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not going outside. Not yet.
Place down some people.
I keep having to check all of my pop-ups that I added to my token just to make sure that all my stuff is still right. It changes every time I come in here, it seems like.
There we go. Alright, so yeah, so that's who's currently in the mess hall when you enter Torvald.
It's chilly this morning. I'm going to be by the fire. Since there are no other players in here, I'm not going to bother doing what I was going to do yet. I'm not going to play to the NPCs. They don't deserve it.
Escher always sitting by himself. It's like you didn't move.
I know. I was on.
You planned that whole thing like.
I was on the fucking ruler. All right, let's try that again. God damn it!
I was
I'm
like,
like seeing this whole thing go.
You say Escher moves, and I'm like, I don't see Escher anywhere.
Yeah, you get blocked from everybody else but me, and I'm like, oh, he's doing his movements. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. And I see all of a sudden it just goes away and he's still in the same spot. I'm like,
Oh, imagine my confusion. I was like, where'd he go? Escher will have greeted Torvald as he goes by after grabbing his food and tea.
When you come in, Torvald's got like a couple of really big empty bowls and a bunch of little things just sort of sitting around in front of him, and a piece of paper that he's writing stuff down on. He takes his tankard and you know, as you come in, you know, good morning. He hoists his tankard to you and pours out scrambled eggs into the big pot, into that big bowl. Just looks at it, just eager.
From his tankard?
Yeah. And he watches it eagerly, just sort of drops out of the bowl, drops out into the bigger bowl.
Escher will have sat, and as he's watching that, he'd just like,
"What's up?"
Sorry,
What's
my dog's going off.
did you put the eggs in your tankard?
Well, how else would they have gotten in there?
Magic?
That's the question.
Okay. We'll just go
And I
about
write-
making his
he's-
tea and
Yeah,
watch out
on my list. I've got two different columns, but the columns aren't marked, so I just eggs and I cross eggs out. And I pour a bunch of peanuts into the tankard, close it, kind of give it a shake up, and pour the peanuts into the bowl. Peanuts. Scratch.
What are you doing? Aside from peanuts and eggs.
Science. Yeah, don't mix those. That doesn't sound like a great thing. I'm pretty confident about the gravy.
Sarah
Confident.
Sarah would hear this conversation and she'll just come over and sit down with her food and be like, and just stare.
Hey, I'm pretty. I've got like this cup of sausage gravy over on the side. It's like I'm pretty confident about the gravy. I'm gonna try that in a second. yeah, let's see. I've got some grapes here. Puts the grapes in the tankard, shakes it up, and pours the grapes out into the peanut bowl. I'm not mixing it into the egg bowl. I put it in the peanut bowl so it's easier to sort out.
Escher will turn and say, "Good morning, Sarah."
Grapes.
Morning, Escher.
All right. Gravy time. Pour the gravy in the tankard.
Escher kind of straightens up a little bit more. and he's like,
Pour it in the big bowl. Yeah, gravy!
He watches. He puts the gravy in, shakes it up, pours it out, and it keeps on going and almost overflows the bowl.
Nope, shit. Too much gravy. We got too much gravy here. Too much gravy. All right, gravy in one column. Gravy.
Is there something special about that tankard, Torval?
There is now. Gravy time.
Escher just quietly stands up and goes back to his seat and just shakes his head. None of this actually surprises me anymore.
I want to try pudding. I don't think we got none. I'm gonna go back there and check again, but I didn't see no pudding last time. I think that fluids are correct, and gravy's fluid-like, sort of viscous fluid. I think semi-fluids are okay. Grapes got fluid in them, so that's why I tried grapes. Didn't work with the grapes. Peanuts ain't got no fluid in them, so I tried the peanuts, and the peanuts didn't work.
From his table, you hear Escher go, "What if you put the grapes in the tankard, then smash those grapes?"
Well, if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to put wine in it. Or grape juice. Grape juice is pre-wine.
Escher shrugs and goes, "For science?"
You do make a good point. Well, now I got gravy, and I got to wash it. See, that's why I held the gravy to last. And I take the bowls and I take them back into the pantry. But it's the same tankard that you guys have seen me carrying around this entire time. It's sort of the beat up. Over the course of our adventures, I've told you I've punched a few guys with it. There's a few dents in there that are people head size. It's the same tankard, but now it's at the very least now it makes more gravy. So I go and take the stuff back in the back. I wash things out. I bring 2 new empty bowls, or the same empty bowls now clean. Bring them back with a couple other things, and with grapes. And now I'm gonna put the grapes in there. I'm gonna smash them up inside the tankard. Get the tankard to shake the shaker. Pour the tankard in.
The amount of the solid massive grape stays the same, but there's some extra of the grape juice trickling out.
Grape juice goes. Yeah. See, okay. So it doesn't like the solid grape. It's okay with the fluid grape. Okay. The grape juice wasn't really a question, but all right. Grape juice, great. Grape pulp, not great. Hey, pulpy orange juice. I go back in the back. And bring back a carrot. I just pour in the back. I pour a pulpy orange juice into it. Give it a shake and put it in the bowl.
Sarah will grab a spoon and taste it.
And taste what?
Whatever he just put it. The contents of the bowl.
When he just did the pulpy orange juice?
Whatever is in the bowl.
Or was it the bowl that he poured the gravy, then the grape juice, then
No,
the
I
orange
cleaned
juice?
it.
Oh, you
I
cleaned it.
specified
Okay.
that I cleaned everything out before I continued the experiment. I'm not wasting food so much as I'm playing with food and then putting it back.
Whatever is in the bowl, Sarah will grab a scoop with her spoon.
I imagine that I poured some pulpy orange juice into the bowl along with the grape leavings, so that the crushed grapes and a little bit of grape juice in there. That's probably not bad. I'll stop.
As you pour out the pulpy orange juice, it's just more extra pulpy orange juice.
All right. Okay, so there's some kind of so Torvald starts doing that math gif, all the equations behind him. He's like, all right, so I wonder what the specific amount of solid matter can be inside the fluid that it duplicates that, but it doesn't duplicate. All right, so pulpy orange juice works. Really, really, really lumpy grape juice doesn't work. So less lumpy grape juice might work. That sounds kind of hard. I also don't know why you would do that. Okay. What else?
Pauses from taking a sip from his tea and goes, "What about really wet mashed potatoes?" And takes a sip.
Do you mean creamy or do you mean buttery? Because those might be those. Shit, we might have to try both of those.
Asher pauses and thinks for a couple moments. He goes, "Creamy makes more sense."
Mashed potatoes. I go back to the back.
Antonio didn't even grab food. He just watched Torvald sprint out, go grab orange juice, came back, poured it into his cup, poured out a shitload of it, and he's just like, "What?"
As Antonio sits, he just shrugs and goes, "It's for science."
From the pantry, for science!
What?
Now, it feels like this is an opportune moment to ask just how flexible is the magic pantry, because we've never really established how much we just sort of go back there and there's whatever we want. It seems it's like there's a
to be clear, you're the only one who goes back there because normally there's food on the back two tables of the mess hall.
I'm always going back there.
Yeah, you always go back to the pantry to get your own food. You
Yeah.
both as Torvald and Barian always went into the actual kitchen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can see my confusion. There's no actual food on the table on the icon here, so I don't usually ask that. But so it's like, is there a replicator back there that I just go, give me, tea Earl Grey hot, and there it is, or is there a selection of stuff?
Look for it to see if there's what you're looking for.
Do you often find what you're looking for?
Right. Should I roll an investigation to see if there's thick mashed potatoes that I can add butter to, and then creamy mashed potatoes that I can also separately experiment with?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Hey.
Now we're back to just good old regular Torvald.
Now, well, I mean, this is for science.
He doesn't even have food. He's just sitting there. Nix is probably staring at him like, "Come on, food.
It's time to eat."
It's breakfast."
You find potatoes, but they're not mashed up yet.
Oh, man. I come back out of the pantry. Mashed potato quest will have to wait. I don't feel like mashing a bunch of potatoes. I'm sure there's other stuff we can try.
Escher stops and points at you. Goes, "Applesauce."
Applesauce is like really, really pulpy apple juice.
Applesauce.
I go back in the pantry.
Tamira will join him in
Sarah?
the pantry. Sarah, God dang it, Sarah! I hate playing sisters sometimes. Sarah will join him back in the pantry and grab some sugar, if there's any, and cinnamon, if there's any in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I investigating for applesauce now?
Sure.
Applesauce check.
I don't know. Applesauce seems like a breakfast thing to me, so
It seems like a breakfast.
I would assume it should be there.
There's none in the pantry, but there's some on the tables in the mess hall.
I wonder what other liquidy breakfast foods are there.
Grits.
Grits
Oatmeal?
are disgusting.
They are.
Grits are
I know.
disgusting, yeah.
I know grits are disgusting, but I mean it does fit the viscosity that we're testing. I poke my head up. Oh, there it is. Okay, grab some applesauce.
When he starts
I'm
to
gonna
go look for applesauce, Antonio is gonna get food, and he's still like picking away at his, and mostly just because Nix was scratching his leg, like, "Come on."
Like meowing at you and everything too,
Mhm.
right? Yep, typical cats.
Yep.
applesauce into the tankard, close it up, shake it, into a fresh bowl so that it can be eaten. Pour.
Just the same amount of applesauce comes out.
Oh man. Okay, so Torvald leans back in his chair. Okay, so it's got to be a pulp content somewhere between applesauce and pulpy orange juice.
Escher gets up, quickly goes up to the table, grabs some
There's-
apple juice, and comes back and goes, "Let's find the point."
I don't know. It
He goes, "Put the
Magic
apple
shit,
sauce
you know?
back in. Let's put some more apple juice in until it's thin enough
start watering it
in
down.
viscosity." Exactly.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they call this titration. and start thinning the apple juice or the applesauce.
Sarah will definitely set down the sugar and cinnamon if she was able to find any in front of them. Should add those two.
I
This is
feel like
a loaves and fishes situation.
this is gonna add some solid to it. We need to figure out where the threshold is first, and then we start adding more solids into it. Shake it. It's like it's like a Yahtzee cup maneuver now, because I'm not
So-
sure what's gonna come out.
Now that he's planted the seed in Torvald's head, he's just going to go back to the seat. He's accomplished what he was wanting to do.
I'm convinced Antonio first came down because he was like, "There sounds like there's a commotion downstairs."
Why does it sound like somebody keeps pouring gravy and grapes out of a cup?
Someone's shaking a cup, and I don't fucking get why.
Is there gambling and I wasn't invited?
Right?
As this is happening, Farstra does make her way and goes and sits over at the table with you, and Antonio and Escher, and Kishara and Jackson also make their way in over onto this side. So you're trying to do this half and half kind of thing, or
Yeah, so I'll start with 3/4 apple juice or applesauce and 1/4. So I'm gonna start lowering the applesauce level and just filling it the rest with apple juice. So I'm gonna start with 3/4 applesauce and one quarter apple juice and dump it over.
Okay. So as you go to pour it out, the 3/4 of applesauce just kind of plop out, and more than 1/4 of apple juice continues pouring out of it.
All right, that was expected. We got that one from the grape juice, the smashed grapes, juice experiment.
Sarah will try it.
Like, taste it?
Yeah.
Okay, it tastes like applesauce.
With some sugar and cinnamon in it?
Now. All right, so half applesauce, half apple juice.
What are you trying to do, Torvald?
I am testing the limits of magic. I am now an archmage. Please respect the system.
What is that cup supposed to do?
It duplicates fluids and or possibly pulp. But I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out exactly what it calls a fluid and what it calls a not fluid. Cuz I got gravy, that worked great. And I'm super happy about that. I already know it duplicates ale. I already know that. I tried water already. That's great. If we ever have to do a march in the desert, plenty of water. But
Or
what?
What if it needs to be a certain viscosity before you put it in the mug, and you can't mix in said tankard?
Sarah will go get syrup. immediately.
All I have to do is twist the knobby thing up here, and it switches it from make more to not make more. So, I guess we could try it, but as
Sarah will
long
bring
as the
back-
knob is not make more, then it should be okay.
Sarah will plop down maple syrup in front of him.
Ah, this is gonna be hard to clean out. Plop. Pour it in.
Asher will take his tea and take a sip and then say good morning to Farstra after that little exchange. And he'll just kind of gesture towards Torval and shrug.
Close it up, shake it, start pouring it out. It's gonna take a really long time before we find out if there's more of it.
Yeah, it slowly takes its time.
Man, magic is hard.
But with that, it doesn't seem that there's any extra amount when it finally empties.
Okay, we could probably knock honey off of the list too, because honey's about the same. Molasses is thicker, so I probably isn't gonna do it either. Maybe the magic somehow knows if it's a drink versus a food. No,
Asher nods and he goes, "That's kind of what I was thinking."
No, that can't be it because gravy's not a drink for most people.
You're not trying hard enough if you think gravy's not a drink.
Well, also Canadians love to drink maple syrup, I hear. So that probably isn't it.
What's
Theirs
a
is also
Canadian?
probably a little bit less thick than that one.
I don't feel like mashing a bunch of potatoes. What about melted butter? I go back in the pantry.
As he's going to grab that, Sapphire and Seraphine will make their way in. She'll sit there, and because she's kind of interested in what's going on over here, Seraphine's gonna sit over here and plop Lynn up on the table.
Asher will have greeted them as they both came in.
I come back with a cup of butter and I start melting it over the fire. Hi, kid. Hey, little kid. You talking to you yet?
Not out loud, but yeah,
Yeah, all right. I'll be there soon.
he's excited to try his new things.
I'm doing magic over here. Melted butter. Pour melted butter in the tankard. Close the lid. Shake it. Pour it out.
Extra melted butter.
All right. Okay. So I sit it down and I just sort of. All right.
So
What
Asher
have we
from
gathered
across
so?
the
Oh
table goes,
shit! I haven't been
"Butter's
updating my
not
list.
a
Hold on a
drink."
second. I start updating the list.
So butter's not a beverage.
To
So
most
You're
then,
not if you think butter's not a beverage, you're not trying hard enough.
and see, I could have gotten on board with the gravy. I'm all right with the gravy. That makes sense on a cold morning. But butter,
It could just be how thick the liquid is.
that's
Right.
what I was thinking.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I mean that's.
But-
I think
But
that's the consensus.
Can you mix said liquid inside tankard? Or does it have to be mixed before going in tankard for it to replicate?
I'm really interested in understanding the ice situation. It's like, could I put a bunch of ice in the tankard and then a bunch of water in there and then just ice water for a whole day? That'd be pretty cool.
It would be cold.
Yeah, that too. That's what I meant. I meant both of those things.
You brought this on yourself, Brandon.
Hello.
Torvald, does it only replicate the last liquid, or does it have a store of different?
No, it's only whatever I put in there last.
Okay.
Oh man. But a chamber like a 6-shooting revolver or something, though, that'd be pretty sweet. Then you just select which one you want, and that's we'll do that next. I'll let them catch up to it. I'll let them catch it. It's kind of like I don't know. I guess it's a little bit like Ash's.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
I mean, his wasn't a revolver, but it was still like.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it was because it had the two things.
Yeah. He had similar. He had multiple chambers on it.
Because, well, he had like the base one, and then he had the wand.
Well, the wand literally just he attached it to the side.
Oh, I thought he like flipped it when he used it.
No, he just kind of like it would just point it different so that the wand was the more
That was just my
prominent one
headcanon
pointing.
then. Got it.
So now we have to decide whether sugar content added after the fact also continues to carry on. So like with the gravy and pepper. Yeah. If you add gravy in there, it doesn't have enough pepper, and then when you add some pepper in there to get it the right pepperness, will it continue to add the correct amount of pepperness? Damn it, magic's real hard.
Escher just eats his breakfast. He's reached a point where this is fascinating, but under the control and mind of Torvald, this could be a never-ending quest.
I see the tea over at your table. It's like, tea. If there's milk and there's honey in the tea, will it duplicate all that too?
Escher shakes his head and he's like,
note.
who would sully a good tea with milk and honey?
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was making notes.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Makes sense to me. Torvald gets a text.
It wasn't me.
No, that was me.
I know.
I'm gonna say Antonio has the Rocky Talkie. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Escher has one too.
And most of the people that would rock and talk are here.
Also true.
I look around at all the bowls and cups and say, "Man, magic's real messy too, isn't it?" And I take it all back and start cleaning it up. From the back, oh man, I still got maple syrup in my tankard. Maple syrup and butter. Actually, that's not bad. That's pretty okay.
But still, the maple syrup didn't duplicate with the butter. It stayed coating the inside.
I'm telling you, you gotta find some of the good Canadian stuff that pours out a lot easier.
Escher absentmindedly just says Stroop. It's called
Sure.
Stroop.
Torvald comes back into the mess hall, looking thoughtful. He's like, but he stops dead in his tracks. Crap! Lantern oil. I go back and I find some lantern oil.
Escher just shakes his head and goes, I'm so glad he moved on to lantern oil and just left that other option behind.
I try to duplicate lantern oil.
Doesn't duplicate.
Damn it! from somewhere in the hall. Man.
Damn it!
Wash my tankard for like the 10th time already this morning. Clean it all out and fill it up with breakfast ale, I guess, and come back in.
Okay.
Can I see your list, Torvald?
Huh? Yeah, it's right here.
So how does he have it organized?
I organized. That's
Does he have like a column for
Torvald,
doesn't?
I
does he have a
I have two columns, neither of which are actually headed. So just in but based on what you saw of the experimentation so far, you can figure that duplicate is one column and not duplicate is the other. And so far I've got gravy duplicates, I've got pulpy orange juice duplicates, and then in parentheses also not pulpy orange juice, just by extension. I've got what else did we manage? Apple juice, grape juice. And then just right down below it, just ampersand juice.
I will flip the paper over. I'll grab his pen and quill, or his quill and ink,
It's charcoal.
or charcoal. I will kind of cover it. I'll write something down. I'll flip it over, and I'll slide it to him.
What you making a salary offer for a job interview or something? What's going on here? Don't flip it over and read it.
I put what I wrote in
I
your
see
DM.
it. that feels like an experiment for another day. Interesting. I don't know why you'd want to, but okay. Yeah, all right.
You never know. You never know.
I really was. I had some ideas for that lantern oil. Honestly, that could have been something.
Escher from his table goes, potions. What about potions?
I thought about that, but I didn't want to cheese it because the DM is probably not going to let me do it.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I thought about dunking my amulet into it and then just saying, "Ha, now I have an endless supply of healing potions." But then I thought he'd probably take the tankard away from me, and I don't want to make him mad, so I'm not gonna do it.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Escher shrugs and goes, maybe it's one of his dwarven gods. I don't know.
Hey, you thought that I was making up hoots, and now there's hoots here. So you know what? Don't make me mad. Moradin FedExed hoots right to my freaking footsteps. So you know, I got friends in high places somehow.
All right, then. Well, Escher's just going to continue eating his breakfast and idle chit-chat.
I think the only thing after that whole tankard business dies down a little bit, Antonio's gonna lean over towards Sarah and, hey Sarah,
Yeah.
did you ever, or are you gonna end up using the wand that I gave you?
She'll pull it out. I'm like, I don't know what wand you're talking about. I got this now. For you, it would look like a microphone. Sarah doesn't know what the
Made of
shape
wood.
is. Yeah, made of wood. She doesn't know what the shape is, but it for meta-wise, it's the shape of a microphone.
But it definitively changed shape, so Antonio understands that much about it. So he's like, all right, have fun with that.
She's quite nice.
Yeah, she is.
Hey! Your new. Since we're talking about magic eatingware, how's that fork of yours doing? What's the deal with that thing?
She will grab more bites of her food as she's using the fork. That's fine.
I mean, is it zapped you anymore?
I have not been struck by lightning lately.
I will take that as a no.
Call it a win, I guess.
I guess. and said nothing like running a house right now. We're all gonna die real quick.
Nope.
You'll let us know if it says that, or something similar.
Why would it tell us if we're gonna die?
I hope that if we're about to die, it's gonna tell us. It'd be a real mensch if it did that.
Kind of to himself, but loud enough for everybody else to hear. He just goes, common courtesy.
I mean, I would tell the fork if it was about to die. It does seem right and proper.
I guess.
All right, so it ain't said that we're all gonna die any second now, so I guess that's good enough. Just know, and I start talking towards the fork. Just know, if I wake up dead someday and you didn't mention it, we're gonna have words. I'm gonna throw you into a garbage disposal.
Good way to destroy garbage disposal.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my freaking metal measuring cups went down in there. I didn't notice it. Shit. One of my good ones too. It's like, well, goddamn it! Now I've got this one mangled one.
Hopefully it was like the 2/3 cup, because who the fuck uses that one?
No, it was I don't remember which one it was. I was able to bend it mostly back into shape, so it's not too bad. It's got some chips on it though. It's like damn thing's only a couple months old.
Chips. Anywho,
Yeah, that was the only other thing that Antonio was going to ask about.
She'll look
Okay.
at one. Is there like a wizard or a sorcerer or even a cleric in here right now?
2 clerics.
Torwall.
Well,
There's
not
Torvald.
2 out of 3.
not Torval.
There are 2 clerics that you know of, and
She will stand up.
do you technically know? I don't know if you technically know
Well,
what anybody
anyways,
else.
regardless, she will stand
I
up.
was gonna say, did the answer matter? Honestly,
She'll stand up.
Uh,
I've got this weird infection on my foot.
She'll be like, "I got a fork that talks to me, and I can't let it go. Can someone help me, please?" And then she will throw the fork in a direction that's not towards people, and she'll wait for it to come back into her hand.
Which it does.
please tell me it does like the Necronomicon from Army of Darkness. Wah!
No, it doesn't make any noise, but it
Oh.
goes out, and then a couple seconds later, ends up back in your hand.
Can you at least put it in a pocket, or do you have to carry it around all the time?
She
That
can put it in
seems-
her
Just
pocket.
wondering that.
That would be inconvenient. That'd be really inconvenient.
Yeah, she can put it away like in her pocket or whatever. But
I
So
have
so
scroll with my stuff upstairs, but I don't know if it'll work.
Escher will look up at Sapphire and he goes, "Any thoughts on that one?"
I mean, I can give it a try like I did with that ring.
Did
Escher
the-
chuckles to himself.
Give it a shot.
Okay, she will walk over and
I pick up Lynn and I move him to the other side of the table.
and she'll place her hand on you and cast a remove curse.
And she will throw the fork across the room.
Clings against the floor and sits there.
was
Sarah will
really hope-
sigh. Like,
I was really
"Yes."
hoping I was going to pick up that fork.
Okay, so now how do I move this fork without picking it up now?
Broom.
Where do we
We
put
do
it?
not talk about brooms here, thank you.
Listen, I know for a fact that your mother didn't get killed by a broom because I done met her. Was it grandparent? Great grandparent? First love?
Popped on the head with a broom a lot when you were up at the monastery, and now you have a.
I imagine that'd be.
hatred.
See, I imagine that would have been more of a sandal bop. Like an old grandma bop with a sandal.
Chunk
That old
across
guy,
the room.
that old guy strikes me as having a little bit of old mom energy with the.
I was going to say, Taki Sensei is not a Hispanic grandmother. He would not have gotten the sandal.
I seem to remember our Italian grandmother wielding a sandal a couple of times too, or a slipper or something.
That's a good point. Yep. Yep,
It's
that's
not-
valid
It's not
point.
exclusive to ethnicity. I think it's exclusive to age group.
So where do we take the spoon or the fork now? She'll just ask out loud, just in general, not. Doesn't care who answers.
I'm half tempted to go pick it up. I'm gonna be honest.
I rolled to see if I would just pick it up and take it for myself.
I rolled 2, and I was like, "Yeah, natural 16. He's smart enough to realize
Yeah.
that's a bad idea."
Yeah, I mean, I just now reattuned to the dagger and bullet, so I don't want to have to play attunement games again. I can just, if you're worried about it being evil or something, I can just go downstairs and get a set of tongs.
Probably a good idea.
Or, with hang on a second. I gotta roll that one. Or I show my tankard. I should go get my tankard actually, just as a prop. I start taking my tankard over to it, open it up. I'm gonna scoop it up in my tankard.
Okay. You scoop the fork up into your tankard.
Pour out. Does he pour out more forks?
Infinite magic. It's like if I could duplicate magic items that quick, man, I'd own this world. There. This shall be the tank. Even though this one doesn't lock.
Okay, so you pick up the fork using your
So
tankard.
I'm like, well, now what?
Do we have to melt it in like what'd you call the glowing hot magnet?
Oh,
What'd you
earth
call
blood.
it? Yeah. Throw it in some earth blood?
Oh, I mean, we got so many other magic things around here. I'll just go take it down to Tug. It seems like they've got a really lot of magic things just sitting around that are really useful when you just randomly. Tell you about that later. I'm just gonna take it to Tug.
Antonio's gonna follow because now that he hears there's other magic shit, he's like, wait a minute.
So I just pinged Antonio's radar, didn't I?
Well, for reasons.
Tug's probably not down there yet, is he?
He is. I just
All right.
didn't move his character yet.
It's just I just gotta tell you. Hey, I got a weird thing for you. Not the tankard. This thing's great, by the way. We're having a lot of fun.
Glad to hear the tankard's working out for you.
Yeah. There's a weird fork in it right now, though. Doesn't duplicate, in case you were wondering. This is
Didn't think it
a.
would.
Did we tell you about the fork that we found in the weird creepy place that Sarah picked up and zapped her with lightning at some point?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the fork talks. Apparently, I ain't heard it.
Of course it
but-
does.
And it apparently tells you places to go. And it actually done told me about those crystals that we found in that temple thing. Actually told us about the temple thing too, and told us to go across the bridge, and we didn't listen to it because we didn't realize that Sarah was telling us that a fork was telling us to go across the bridge. And zapped her with lightning. That was pretty freaky. And apparently she wasn't able to let go of it until just now. So hence why I am carrying it in a tankard. Anyway, you want it? I don't know what to do with this thing.
Go ahead and dump it on one of the tables. I'll take a look at it later.
Just dump it down on the table. All right, 7 a.m. already doing good work.
Antonio's gonna
Boy.
ask Tug what kind of. Orval mentioned that there's a shitload of items just sitting around apparently, and he's curious if there's any that require attunement that he might be interested in.
Throw one of those back upstairs.
Not that I have handy right now.
Ah, no new toys for you, bitch.
I mean, I can make it so my weapons float around me just for shits and giggles. So
I forgot about that.
he did. Escher did too in his recap, or he just casually left it out because he's jealous.
No, it has no bearing on his personal life. No offense.
It's weirdly somehow Torwald being able to talk to his not paw is. That's touching.
Well, that's
I
because
am flattered.
there is story behind that. I mean, other than the neat fact that all of Antonio's weapons can fly around his head, like
There is
There's
story
no
behind that. You just
development.
didn't ask, Dick.
Judgmental jerk.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
Now
care.
I'm not going to tell you.
yeah, definitely not.
And actually, just hold on, because I showed this actually already to some. The way it essentially looks, kind of is like that.
Makes
It's kind
sense.
of a pier there. The game is actually kind of where I got the idea from too, somewhat.
What's that Final Fantasy 14? Is that what that was?
15.
So, 15.
Yeah, that's Noctis's Armiger, where you summon the royal weapons.
That was the one. Yeah. I need to
Yeah.
finish that.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what I
fin-
said.
I
Yeah, I
need
didn't
to
get very
finish-
far in that either.
I need to finish that. I need to finish 7 Remake. I need to start 7 Remake. I haven't actually even started it yet. I bought it because like this game looks rad, and someday I'm gonna get to it. I've been waiting for the 7 Remake since I first played 7 because my friends kept telling me, yeah, they're remaking it, they're gonna re-release it, and I was 98. So
98 was lots ago.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I borrowed it just at the tail end of high school. It's like I've been waiting since then. Any day now. When Torvald comes back upstairs, he's asking Seraphine to show him all the new toys.
Yes, she is.
Aw.
Take the demon outside.
So I just noticed you put our character art down in the corner of your stream.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
adorable.
so you mentioned that to Seraphine, and she will hop up and go run up to her realm fast, and then come running back down. And you can see that. Hold on, where's all the?
Massacre. While Seraphine's running upstairs, Torvald throws his hands up. Melted cheese. Gotta try melted cheese.
Wonder if what type of cheese and how runny
I
it is
figure a good flowing queso will probably work.
Torval,
Okay, so
Torvald.
what?
melted death cheese.
That cheese doesn't melt too well. It kind of congeals. I tried it. It's not bad, but you know, makes it a little bit more spreadable on like biscuits and stuff.
There we go. I had to find a
Also,
little bit.
actually super expensive. That's actually a good point. Super expensive stuff. We should try to make a lot more of it. You know, if not for the resale value, then certainly, you know, I don't know what kind of regulatory agency would come after us for that, but certainly just for the cost savings.
Just buy a really, really nice bottle of alcohol and just pour out bottles and bottles of it.
Oh yeah, the Elverquist would have really worked on that, unless the elves have managed to some kind of magic trademark so it doesn't work on these things. That'd be just like them sneaky elves.
All three of they don't actually move, but Antonio would notice the body language of the three dark elves kind of not
Like,
tense
wait a
up, but just
second.
kind of like they noticed that.
And so I'm teasing him because I'm looking right at him. It's like, come on, you know, if you could protect your copyright on your super expensive wine, you would. That's just good business. I'm saying
so
if anyone's been around long enough to figure out how to do it, it's baby elves.
Seraphine comes running down with a little, with Lynn's backpack that carries all his little toys in it. She pulls out a small stuffed goblin-sized magic staff, and a little magic wand, and a little wooden dagger, and a small, what looks almost like a smithing hammer. A little wooden medallion, and another staff, but this one looks more like it's more made of natural wood, like more like has like little like branch kind of things coming off of it.
So it pulls out the wand. It's like, yeah, we tried the wand thing before. We just kind of gave him a stick, and he just popped up with another stick. That was kind of a waste of a bop. But I gave him a hammer. In fact, I pulled one of my throwing hammers. I tried giving him one of these once. But maybe it's because it's the real thing and not a toy. Maybe that'll work.
She nods, and then you see her kind of like you used to do. She kind of tilts her head a little bit. He says you gave him the hammer after he poofed.
Is that what I did? I was not as scientifically rigorous as I am now. I wasn't keeping track of all my variables. This magic is really hard, kid. You got to start early again. Really train that intuition really quick. Get out of the good habits
agree, Sam.
early on. I mean, we were just kind of ad hocing it in the cave before.
He goes, well, I'll be testing all these new ones once I can, and I'll let you know.
Oh, you should get a toy horse. Put him on the toy horse. See if we can make it.
She slowly turns and kind of looks at Escher.
Make a little horse. Yeah. And even if it doesn't work, he's got a toy horse.
Muted.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. Asher will nod, and he goes, before you go off with Nellian, I'll give you some coin.
Yes.
Torval just goes, man, I'm a great archmage.
Where are you gonna go get your toys, Seraphine?
And at the toy shop in Baldur's Gate, where I got these ones.
Sarah will look up and think. Wait here, and she'll run upstairs.
Uh-oh. I look at the others. Like, she's proper motivated. There's what? We taking bets on what she brings down.
I mean, are we not all just assuming it's some sort of mandolin or something?
Or maybe money. Maybe she wants to buy something. I don't know. I mean, we have a toy mandolin over here if that's what she's looking for. It's pretty funny.
I think the loot. Oh,
Loot.
Yeah.
You're right.
That turns him into mandolin.
Mandolin. Oh man, we got a bunch of new names we're gonna come up with now. That's up to you guys now. I'm out. I'll think about
came up with a bunch.
it. All right, you twisted my arm. I'll think about it. Nobody said a word. And now we have found Torval's new career after he's done adventuring. Just coming up with the ways of manipulating his everlasting tankard and Lynn.
Does Sarah eventually come back downstairs?
Yeah, she'll come bouncing down back in.
Okay.
She'll sit down and she'll just like hand a bag to Seraphine. Don't look in it. But get yourself something nice.
She was already in the process of opening it.
just like
Closed it. Just, okay. For now, she'll place it in the.
That's my wallet, not a look toy.
She'll place it in the backpack with Lynn's stuff for now.
Oh, she is upset now because I took her toy, what she wanted away. My cat loves my new wallet. She will find it and start licking it. If I take it away, she gets super aggressive.
I'm looking at my potion inventory here, and I should probably go see what's his face and see if we can get some healing potions down there that I can have.
Okay, well, I mean the rest of day 7 is open for whatever you want to do.
So all of my current projects except for the Bryn project are all done then?
Yes.
Oh.
Because the Bryn one, as you said, is going to take more time.
Well, also I'm the only one working on it, and I haven't actually done anything with
Yeah,
it.
you haven't started beyond the current thing that you stopped at.
Yeah.
When is Seraphine going to go to Baldur's Gate?
Are you asking her? Or
Yes, yes. When is she going to Baldur's Gate?
whenever you all are going to be leaving to go beat up the bad guys.
How about we leave right now and we come back?
Leave to Baldur's Gate?
And we come back before we leave.
Antonio's nose starts twitching. I smell conspiracy. What's going on? Secrets? I want secrets. I'm the secret guy. You're supposed to give me
He kind of looks over at Escher. Would that be okay?
Yeah, he'll nod. You just listen to Sarah. Don't stray away.
Sarah will jump up
Okay.
with joy and start giggling, and she will run upstairs.
Oh, that's a bad omen.
Like
I think I
if
made a
you
mistake.
if you
Oh,
thought
I
she
think
was
you made a mistake.
if you thought she was fast going upstairs before, she like teleported upstairs.
Oh, you're
All
gonna,
right,
you're
Sarah's new role is officially the cool aunt.
you're gonna feel this one somehow.
So Escher's got nothing planned for day 7.
Yeah, neither do I really.
Is Matrim going to be talking to us anytime soon about the action plans, or?
You haven't seen him for a couple days. The only person that's seen him recently was Sarah when she was like, "Hey, I'm going to be doing this performance," and he's like, "Go talk to Bastion."
I don't want to talk to you. Go
Okay,
ahead. Leave me alone, kid.
Antonio only has the one thing that he had kind of mentioned to Bryn about, or had mentioned to Bryn the day before, and then he's probably just going to end up sparring and maybe doing some more training with Nyx. Which,
Doing
if you
another
guys
hunt,
actually
this time with you being the one in charge instead of Bearster.
Like
Like, the thing is, I feel bad because, like, I know I can't get below a certain number. But
Well, no, the funny thing is also, but if you had been the one in charge that day, you had used your bracer things twice.
it would have been a disadvantage, but I still would have been able
It would have
to
been
roll
normal rolls.
flat roll, but I can't get below a
Yeah.
certain number, so it's like,
Yeah.
well,
Well, I mean, with animal handling, you can, right? It's only things your expertise in, isn't it? Oh, okay.
proficiency.
Oh, proficiency. Gotcha. Hey, look, clicky keys.
Hey,
Got him.
go fuck yourself.
My
This
wife always
is-
makes fun of it when I'm typing away like fast. She's like, "Furiously clicking over there, huh?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the only thing I have planned that anyone else would care about would be going downstairs and talking to that potion. What the hell is his name? Why am I Torvalding everybody's names?
Morks.
Morks.
Morks. And see if he's got some. Hopefully, he's whipped up some potions for the push. See if he's got some potions that he can give to us.
Oh yeah, Antonio should probably grab the potion that I'm assuming it's been like 4 days that he would have labeled for then. I wasn't sure if he did it that.
Oh, I mean,
that immediately.
he would have done it the first day during
Okay.
downtime when you asked him.
Yeah.
When you're like, "What are all these potions?" and he's like, "This."
Just wrote out little labels for him, like that.
Yeah,
Would have pulled out his magical like label maker.
we
Typed it
we
in.
did actually say that when we were, I think, at the table. I think you.
Yeah,
that-
we
that
went
was-
through
Yeah,
them
right.
all when we were at the table, but it was I'm gonna ask anyway, so we'll all know what
Yeah.
they are.
During the first day of downtime, he went actually in character and
Hmm.
was like, "Hey, Morks, what are all these?" And I was like, "Blah." Oh man.
Yeah, so Sarah would come down.
Mhm.
She would sit in front of Torvald, and she would set a potion bottle in front of Torvald.
Queso?
It's a dangerous potion. I don't like it. She will, as she says, I don't like it. She's glaring at Escher.
Oh, I know what it is, but does Torvald? Hold on, was Torvald even there for that one? I don't think he was. Was
Yes,
he?
that
he?
was after the
That was
the initial Xenoleth fight. It was found in that cave with all the goblins.
What is it?
It's the stabby potion.
It's one that you said, "Hey, take this potion," and she went
Yeah.
to
Oh,
take a
oh.
sniff,
Yeah.
and it turned into a blade and cut her face.
Oh, that's right. Asher will look up at Sarah and then just kind of turn away slowly.
I mean, when she hands it to you, it just because. Hold on.
I've got a history check queued up. So not really history. It'd be intelligence probably for that.
For what?
To remember what it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, roll.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Antonia's like, I don't know. I don't know. You've seen a lot of potion bottles lately.
You're right.
Like, she's fucking mad at
I would
you,
say
Asher. What'd you do?
you'd remember it. Yeah, you'd remember it too, kind of Torvald. But I think, trying to remember, you actually weren't. Trying to remember. I don't think you were in the room at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asher got it identified and then gave it to Sarah. Maybe Torvald. It's been so long. I don't remember if Torvald was in the mess hall at the time.
I'm just gonna do an Arcana then. I'm
No,
just gonna
he
say-
wasn't.
I'm
He
just
was
gonna say
giving
no, yeah.
Lynn. He was giving Lynn a tour because that was the first time he had brought Lynn back to the guild house. Because you guys coming back from Mossstone. But currently, whereas the first time you guys found it, the liquid inside was red. Currently, the liquid inside is black.
Oh, it's expired.
I rolled an Arcana. Is that will that tell me to not put my face in front of it as I'm about to pop the top on it?
Not really.
It's a magical potion.
Next save it is.
You've been told it's a potion, yeah.
Next save it is.
She did say dangerous.
Well, right, but I don't expect a potion to jump out and stab me when I open the top. So next
But
save
you
it
might
is.
expect it to explode? I don't know.
I pop the
Hey,
top.
Sarah's like, it was red. Sarah would definitely have said it was red before.
As I'm
I don't
popping the
know.
top.
I don't know why it's black now.
So you pop it. how am I gonna do this? Let's do this. I'm gonna roll an attack for it, the bottle. Well,
I have to be fair about this. I probably wouldn't be wearing my armor right now, and certainly wouldn't have my shield. So, AC 12.
oh yeah, then they would hit without any bonuses because I was gonna technically it's considered a magical weapon, so it would get the +1, and I rolled a 14. So, but no, you got a dexterity save. I'm trying to think because I'm trying to remember what he rolled or what she rolled, but. I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's say it grazes you. It doesn't actually like with the Akarna going. This is weird. This is like a weird potion. You pop, see something coming, and they're able to get just enough away. It slightly nicks you, so you don't take as much damage, but you do take 5 necrotic damage as this black liquid-like blade sprouts out and just continues to be in a blade form, and essentially you're holding the bottle like the hilt of a sword.
So I'm just sort of Sarah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that I can fit the bottle in my tankard. I think the bottle's part of this. If that's what you were going for here.
I didn't know it was gonna change like that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest part of this.
I know it did something like that, but the whole
Torvald's nodding. Yeah, the color change is the weirdest part of this.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
certainly not the deadly weapon that it became out of liquid. I've got a T1000 bottle here, not a genie. I would really have preferred a genie.
What's a
if anyone's-
T1000?
If anyone's interested in Christmas shopping for Torvald, genies would be nice. But
Are you sure? Because genie's
mean-
normally not that good, not that nice.
I'm starting a collection of weird things. Also, I'm an archmage now, so I fear not. I mean, I'll take it from you if you want, but I don't know if I want to use this either. I see why you don't like it. It's a mean potion.
Sarah will look towards Seraphine and goes, "You ready?" You can, if anybody's seeing Sarah's face, she is excited with glee.
I think you're facing Seraphine, so only Torvald would really notice.
Seraphine, like, downs the rest of her food and, like, chugs her juice. Like, sloppily, like, wipes her mouth off. I'm ready.
And Torvald's just still holding this. As you guys start leaving the room, say, "Hey, how do I get this back on bottle?"
Before they leave the room, Escher will wave Seraphine over, and he'll give her some coin. He goes, "Go ahead and pick up that horse today," and he'll give her a kiss on the cheek and say, "Be good. Don't give her too much trouble."
Are you talking to me or her?
Escher nods.
Antonio just mutters. Oh.
That's about right. She's a smart kid.
And Escher will look up at Sarah and go, "Anything happens to her, I'm coming for you."
Hey, stop that! Not
She's too busy talking to him.
That's Sarah's response. That's in
Yeah.
my head now. That's what she said.
She's yelling at the kitten bee.
Okay, but yeah, after a minute though, the liquid just dissipates, and you're now holding an empty bottle. But as it dissipates, the cap, like the cork of it, automatically just covers itself.
Yeah, this thing seems really impractical. All right. No, I'm thinking about it. Going into a place, they take your weapons away. You're not going to take a potion bottle away from me, right? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm putting on my belt. How about the hell? I just got to make sure to put it all the way over here, away from all of the healing potions. That's not a potion I want to get when I need a healing potion. That's a bad.
Goes
That's,
to Drake.
that's-
you'd be able to, I
The
think you'd be able to tell the
anti-healing
difference
potion.
though, because if you remember it has right below where the cork sits, like right below the lip, there's a silver band with a pair of wings, kind of like a hilt.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Right, but in the heat of the moment, you're fumbling for any potion,
Right.
potion in a storm. That
that feels like a good bottle.
Nope. Yep.
You'd reach down to go grab it, and your fingers would hit the wings and be like, "What the fuck? Oh
Ow.
no!"
Nope. Crossbar.
Okay, so Seraphine and Sarah head off to Baldur's Gate.
What was the name of that potion?
That is the Bottled Blade. And it doesn't need attunement, but you technically also don't know
It changes every time.
the
you
stuff
use
for it. If you don't do something specific.
Fuck. Well, I am going.
You can actually
I am
you
going
can
down to
choose.
Seamonster.
Okay, you can choose the damage type, but you have to do something specific to make it change.
I am going down to Mark's anyway, so I'll probably just ask him while I'm down there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they are heading off there. Okay, no. Seraphine's gonna leave Lynn. Lynn can hang out. Baldur's Gate is much further down. I'm just gonna put you guys at the teleporter. So you guys are there. That means you're in Baldur's Gate right now.
Sweet.
And we'll get to that in a second. So. One sec. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll go ahead and we'll do the Baldur's Gate thing real fast.
Oh, you know who? That'll give me an
I
opportunity to go make food.
So-
I should be relatively quick. So
Okay.
In the meantime, Ezra will have spent his time with Sapphire, so whatever shit they do, I don't know, turtle and water lady stuff, you know.
I already told you what's gonna happen if you guys have kids.
Did you?
It's gonna be a Kappa.
It's gonna be a Kappa. That's right. Please don't. Motherfucker. I guess I'll use this bowl. Shit. Oh boy.
Fucking Kappas.
Yeah, no shit. Meh. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck. Oh boy. Let's see. Of course, the child ate the last of the tuna. That piece of crap.
Should have thought about that before you had a kid.
Yeah, no
You should
shit.
have thought one day she's gonna eat all the tuna.
Well, oh, yay. Okay.
You found more tuna?
Yeah, that can is coming out of the in case the world starts to end cabinet.
What do you mean starts to?
I was gonna ask the same question.
It's already started to, but it's more a matter of when it'll happen.
Okay, I'll rephrase that to the phrase that my wife uses all the time. After the bomb drops. Literally.
What's the rad content gonna be of that tuna afterwards though? How
It's
much-
in an IKEA cabinet, so it's virtually indestructible.
Are we talking about the same IKEA?
We are.
The bomb lifting off would destroy that cabinet.
I don't know what you're talking about. All of my IKEA shit is like in perfect working order and has been for years.
I mean, I've got a couple of IKEA things that are in pretty good shape too, but particle board, It's particle board.
Fuck you, cats. You already got tuna juice from the child. You're not getting any from me. Go fuck yourselves.
Man, the thing is, I'm looking at this bottle blade. There's some really cool stuff in here too. if you actually use it correctly.
Get out of my way, you furry little dipshits. Yeah, I should probably use that spoon. That seems good. I will be honest, I am slightly concerned about Sarah watching Escher's adopted child.
There is a non-zero chance that she comes back without her. And by that I mean either one of them.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure she handed her a bunch of her fucking performance money.
Oh God.
It's like, can I have some 10 platinum back, please? I've had some expenses recently.
You're not going to steal from my child, are you?
No, I should steal from Sarah.
All you have to do is ask.
Nothing.
How much and why? Enough and none of your business. Okay. Move, you dumb cat.
You're asking too many questions.
Either that or you. Yeah, I was just going to say either that or ask if I want to be an accomplice. And then, no.
I'm trying to think of more stuff that I can try to put in this tankard to manipulate it into doing my bidding.
Sour cream.
I mean, so yeah.
What about lava?
I mean, I don't know if I want to risk breaking my tankard for it, magical or otherwise. I did think about whether or not, like, putting hot soup in there would make it hot soup coming back out all the time. I am going to try that. It can't be like a noodle soup though, because the noodles are probably not going to. The noodles aren't going to proc, so it'd just be broth. So I'm going to have to. I'm going to stuck with tomato soup or something. Yeah. It's like, oh, this is the worst part. This is the worst part of the ramen. I didn't want this.
Sodium water. God damn it.
I don't know. I've had some really good broth recently, so.
I mean, it's gonna, if it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be like a potato soup or something. Tomato soup, maybe.
Believe it or not, the chicken broth they gave me after my surgery was fucking amazing. I don't know if it was because it was good or because I was high as a fucking kite.
Yes.
It's probably the
Yeah.
second one.
Who's making all that noise?
Shut up.
Okay.
Mind your business.
I can respect that.
I think there's a
I got
fucking
that.
woodpecker outside the house.
I got nothing better to do here than play with this damn fidget cube. And it doesn't want to make up its mind outside whether it's going to be dark or not.
I am a master chef.
Perception check is Interesting. The acrobatics check is mildly concerning.
Oh God, what am I missing? Fuck. Okay, hold on.
The perception check was Asher deciding if he could see how giddy she was.
Nope. There's one
Nope.
in D&D Beyond.
Oh. I don't look at that one.
I mean, they rolled the same thing, so.
I got too much.
Probably my
I got
roll.
too much shit open otherwise. And now she's stealing. Either that or she's playing a pub game.
Either that or she's just rolling random shit to make us go, what the fuck are they doing?
I thought about doing that right now. Yeah.
I could fake using one of the things that I had bought Escher. Well, when I was with Escher. So, why is he casting Fireball? You're muted.
All I said was, oh fuck.
What is he doing?
That's right? I did finish the level up on that.
I figured if I'm doing day drinking, I should actually have food other than Pringles.
If you're a quitter.
See, I was sitting here, like, before the game, I was pissed off about the whole family shit. And then I'm like, do I want beer or do I want liquor? Like, no, last time I gamed on liquor, I don't remember the last 20 minutes. So,
But for
Do
the
you
last
remember
20 minutes
the?
of gameplay or the last hour of you just talking to us afterwards?
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Yeah.
ask too.
Yeah. well, somebody stopped streaming, so I got to, like, the first 5 minutes of my rambling, and I was like, oh, shit.
That was fucking Nova.
Oh, way to go, Nova. God damn it.
That was when
You
she.
adorable
Oh,
little kitty.
did you not remember the fact that Nova turned my whole computer off?
Nope.
Yep, that's what happened. Yeah, she hit the switch on the power strip, and I was like, "You fucker!"
God damn it. Oh, fuck. So, since Ghost isn't in here, how many of you actually think I'm playing a fucking duck for campaign 2?
I never thought for a second that you were actually playing a duck for campaign 2. I know that you're.
Genuinely am not believing anything until I see us actually
Yeah.
play it.
I know
Perfect.
that you want to keep. I know that you want to keep it secret. So there's no way that you're gonna keep dropping ducks and going, it's secret.
Well, yeah.
You don't
after
know
the
what I'm
last picture-
playing.
After the last picture, Brandon's like, I think you're leaning too hard on the duck thing. I'm like, no, I'm not.
And I
I
don't.
go, the moment they stop creating adorable little duckies in armor with weaponry, then I'll
Yeah, I
stop
mean-
posting them.
If nothing else, then campaign 3.
Yeah, that's right. No, campaign 3 already has a character, so.
Nah. All right. New match guy.
I mean,
Might as well make this
if the one we're
official.
talking about, the ones that if Steve's running campaign 3, then I already have that one too. Sarah's dying.
What the shit?
Yep.
It's like, well, she didn't piss Lynn off because Lynn is still in the guild house, so. Might as well make the, because he just made a custom item, didn't he? I might as well make my tankard official now. While I'm waiting.
Okay, so was that a back scratcher that you had in your tankard?
Yes.
Okay. I was sitting there, I was watching your screen. What the fuck is that? It looks like a back scratcher.
Yes, I've officially entered old age. I need a back scratcher like Grandma did.
I don't think you need to be in old age for that. I think they're just a common thing that you should have anyway.
I mean, I used to be flexible enough. I didn't need it. Now I'm not. My shoulders ain't flexible enough anymore.
I've never been flexible enough for that. That's why I rub my back on a wall like a bear does on a tree.
Is that what you got up to go do?
No, I got up to grab another beer. I am slightly disappointed because the wife will be going to Costco while I'm gaming, which means I do not get to see what new beer they have there. But whatevs.
Costco get local beer for you guys?
Huh?
Does like your Costco's actually have like other beer other than like mass-produced ones?
We've got
they
quite a
they
few
have the
pretty good
mass-produced
refineries.
beers. Oh yeah, we've got a ton.
Yeah.
Um,
Between Seattle and Portland, we got quite a few craft beers here.
what in the fuck are they doing?
I'm not.
Nothing
I
with
don't
you?
have the window.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's so in the grand scheme of beer selection, it's maybe 1/10 that's local craft stuff.
Your local craft stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you got me good. Fuck. All right, here. How much burn damage do I take from that one?
One.
Where's the D100?
That seems optimistic for that level of burn that you actually. gave.
That won't even bloody me, Brandon. Nice try.
5 D100s.
Now we're
All
getting
right.
somewhere.
Don't threaten me
Asher's
with a
gonna
good
go
time.
down to Tug's office and window shop for a while. Well, that leg looks nice.
Okay.
So
while they're you're out and about real fast.
okay, perfect. Fine with me.
Let's see. Who am I grabbing next?
I don't know.
Torwell shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
I know he won't be taking me anywhere. I ain't got shit going on.
You guys might have noticed, but Nyx is behaving very well lately.
I noticed. The fact that you were like, Nyx was looking up at me going, hey, come on, instead of scratching the fuck out of your legs for food, then yes.
Are you going to be doing secrets, Brandon?
Other Brandon, some.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because I don't imagine, like, it'll probably be secrets to do, like, more training stuff. But, like, I don't imagine it's going to be too difficult. Why?
Curious, because I'm going to step away. So.
I mean, I can
Bye,
ask you
Travis.
the secrets.
Yeah, just to be a dick.
Yep.
Well, not to be a dick, but if he's stepping away, it's like, kill some time.
Oh boy. Boop. All right. What kind of bullshittery can I get up to before he comes back?
I don't know.
My level of bullshitting creativity has gone down the drains recently, so I'm probably just gonna go onto Google Earth and fuck around on that.
Shitty character idea. Warforged sorcerer who's just a wandering refrigerator.
I love it.
Really good at casting cold spells. Oh, is that your sticky rice and tuna?
Yeah. I've had this for lunch for like the last 2 weeks. It's great. Couldn't find my sriracha, so it's not spicy, but I'll take it.
Onigiri stand-in, it's good enough.
Yeah.
I'm just having leftover club sandwich from yesterday because we got garlic parm, tater tots, and then French onion soup, and then we got sandwiches, and I was like, I can't eat much of this sandwich. I had like one of the quarters of it, and I was like, nope, I'm done.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I've hit my wall. I can't do it. Oh, let's see. Let's go take a walking tour of. Let's go walk through Manchester. And that sounds like a good waste of time. What is that building? No, it's a convention center. Sounded like somebody was in my house. I guess if I stop responding, then I've been murdered.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that's the last time I got crabs.
That's what you say every time, though.
I know.
I don't know how much we can believe you anymore.
I mean, he keeps getting them as the thing. So
See? Exactly.
Okay. Who else had something private-y?
I mean, I technically do, but I don't imagine it's going to take too much.
Okay.
And it's mostly just going to be rolls.
And Escher has one, but it's not going to be till later in the day. Him and I've already discussed that one.
Yep.
So.
Do what you gotta do.
Okie doke. So is it mainly the hunt? Or
I mean, he'll ask Fair Share if she wants to take the lead on this one again to try and get a little bit more out of it. If she says,
yeah, she'll try.
Oh, she'll try. All right.
Yeah. There we go. I had to pull up the character sheet.
Mhm.
Now, if you guys, even if you guys are doing it during daytime this time, she does have her goggles, so she doesn't get the disadvantage on perception.
I was gonna ask.
Nope.
Should we go down to Bryn first?
Nope, she already has those. Remember, she was already using those. Well then, I was gonna roll the perception at advantage, but she got a nat 20
Shit. All right.
on the first one, so she found something. Why is her sheet the only one? Why are my sheets being weird? Oh, is my roll? I wonder if my D&D Beyond or my Beyond 20s being weird. Open a D&D Beyond character sheet and try again. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't. It's doing that thing where it can't. It's saying it can't find roll 20.
Yeah, I usually
Which I know
just reload D&D Beyond. Because it usually happens if you like reload
Better.
20 after for whatever reason, or like the first time you open it.
Okay. So animal handling
That's the
at
difference.
advantage if you're helping her.
Mm-hmm.
She rolled double 12s on the first one,
Yeah,
which is better. So Nyx still like almost went before she told her to go.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see how she does with calling her back.
Yeah.
Not 20. There we go.
Fuck yeah.
She got a 16 out of 20.
There we go. All right.
So either would have been fine, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, Fairster was still tired the next day from the ritual. We'll say that.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally understandable.
But yeah, so a hunk goes by fine. Nyx listens to her when reining her back in and everything, so the hunt is good.
What'd she get this time? She's like medium dog sized at this point, right?
Yeah. We'll say she was able to find a. Try to find, like, I mean, you guys are constantly feeding her, so she doesn't need stuff too big to really go after her either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to get
for food,
sustenance.
This is for sport.
Yeah, yeah. So, like a decently sized like fox. So this thing was easy for her to take down.
I do imagine that they are starting to get like bigger.
The things that she's going after.
Yeah.
I think one of the first times it was like a small deer or something.
Was it?
I think so.
I thought Antonio was the one that killed the deer. I don't think we actually
But you-
established what she attacked
You
before.
you killed the special white deer.
Fucking... It's a deer. Calm down, druids.
But yeah, so that everything goes fine with that. And also, like, if you're gonna if you want to show off like your stuff to Bryn, she'd be down to briefly take it. You actually find her once again, like her and Ogric really aren't doing any work because
Yeah.
they don't have anything that can be done fast enough before stuff's supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to leave projects like sitting there.
Yeah. Understand.
So she's just kind of chilling in the forge because it's where she normally hangs out anyways. So,
Mm-hmm.
do you show her both sets of things or just
Yes.
okay? Did you do that is that public technically?
Yes.
I wonder if people are gonna be like, what?
I don't know. We'll see if they can notice that he's exhausted at lunch. I sure would. I don't know if anybody else.
Okay, well if you don't have anything else, Steve was gonna do the whole thing with Morks and the potions, but I was like, I don't know if anybody else wants to go to that, so we'll wait to do that.
Okay. Yeah, after that, Antonio's tired, so he's like, I'm not gonna do much. I'll probably like just wander around or read his newest book.
Okay, sounds good. There we go.
Is Travis back?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so eventually, like, Escher said, oh, actually, I forgot, I have to delete one of the Eschers because I had initially put an Escher in his room, and then when he decided to come to breakfast, he made another Escher.
Oh, my bad.
But so Escher, you spend like most of the rest of the morning and beginning of the afternoon with Sapphire. Antonio goes off and does his things, and Torvald does his things there. Eventually, Seraphine and Sarah come back.
So, as soon as Sarah steps back in the portal, she's immediately going to start playing her new instrument.
Oh God, damn it!
Is it a sousaphone and you're playing the lightsaber sound?
We would be reverbing through the walls, so as soon as you'd hear it, the sound bouncing off the stone walls of the second basement, the sound of a hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Okay, I can respect that.
Antonio, like, I don't know.
If it's like loud and reverberating, he'd probably be like, no.
As soon as you hear it, you know exactly what happened. Oh no.
So
Yeah, you'd be hearing it reverberating like up through the stairwell in the kitchen.
fuck.
What time of day is it that they return?
Lunch time-ish, I would say. It didn't take them long to do what they were doing.
Okie dokie. Asher will probably be up in the mess hall enjoying some tea. And then hurdy-gurdy.
This time you can move yourself, Sarah. I'm gonna move Seraphine though. Seraphine comes walking in and has a decently sized wooden horse. About the best size that would fit a little toy goblin. And then she pops down a little hat that looks like a pirate hat on him.
Yar.
Oh, now I gotta think of a pirate name for Lynn.
Hold on a sec. I think I might know one.
Swashbuckle Lynn.
Well, all right.
Yep. No.
Sailing.
Yep. I was actually going to look up famous pirate names, but nope. Swashbuckling.
I was
Yeah,
thinking.
no.
I was trying to think of one too.
Well, it's a pirate hat. So that's why I
Yeah.
went to swashbuckler as opposed to like a sailor's hat. It would be sail in. Also, I looked at my character sheet and it was like swashbuckler. Oh yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's the
let's
thing
see.
I do.
Those two.
I was gonna make
there
an I was gonna
anymore.
make an Errol Flynn joke, but that's might be a little too esoteric. The Lynn the L in Flynn is capitalized, and it's spelled Linn.
Let's see.
Boop.
What are you booping?
Oh, I turned my mic back on.
Oh, okay.
I was eating chips and I didn't want to be crunching in people's ears, so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
second.
welcome. But that doesn't mean I'll do that for the corn nuts I have later this afternoon.
You fucking better not.
Oh, you don't want to hear me chewing gravel? All right.
No, no, I don't.
No.
Surprisingly.
I don't like hearing myself chewing gravel, but it's so deliciously good gravel.
Yeah. Why didn't I get myself any fucking candy while I was at the store?
I got candy.
Because you're a derp.
Well, no, I have
I-
a 5-pound
I-
bag of lifesavers, so I should be fine, but
I have a bag and a half of Haribo Twin Snakes and a bag of Skittles gummies.
Skittles gummies.
There we go. So Seraphine comes in, has the horse. He goes, I found a horse, Escher.
Awesome. Does it have a name yet?
Nope.
You've got time to think of one. Looks like just the right size for Lynn too.
That's what I was going for. I had to have Sarah help me because it was on the top shelf.
Uh-oh. Not my child's home.
Yeah, you're talking to her.
No, this is the one I don't like.
Well,
This is the one that keeps eating all the tuna.
Yeah, no, that one's not official yet. That doesn't officially take place until after this assault, but it's basically implied. So yeah, no, Escher's just eating lunch, drinking tea, doing Escher things. So
I go visit Morks if anyone else wanted to go down there too.
Escher's good.
I'll go for a visit.
Okay.
He's curious.
Okay.
So you can pull them
So
into
Morks-
secrets if you want.
Where?
Nah. Yeah,
Where
fine.
are you? I don't see you on the map.
Where's who?
Escher.
Right here.
He's in his
sitting-
regular seat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's where he always sits.
Oh, that's right. You changed your
Yeah,
icon.
I figured to change the icon.
Yep. Nope. No, he's in his normal seat.
Yeah, Morks is in his place like always.
Yeah, so I come strolling. Hey, buddy. How is the making of potions? I don't do
Good.
build
Been
them.
busy the past week.
Yeah, figure we're gearing up for a push. You handing out some freebies or what's up?
I mean, they're all free to the guild. I was going to distribute them before the attack.
What? Wouldn't you know it? It's before the attack. Just sitting there grinning. I just wanted to see what was going on. I got this other thing here too. This is a weird one. I pulled out the liquid blade, and I showed him. So tried popping it. I just like pop, but of course it's spent already, so it's like it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
But it's like, okay. Well, usually a stabby thing comes out of it. If that helps. Just trying to figure out what its deal is.
He'll ask for the bottle.
Yeah.
And take it and cast identify on it to figure it out. And mention it's a interesting weapon that he's never seen before.
I mean, I've killed a dude with a dinner plate. I ain't never killed a dude with a potion inside the bottle. I can imagine killing a dude with a bottle, but not the potion inside the bottle. So that's kind of a weird one. Looking forward to at least trying it. Be an interesting story.
Well, it's expended right now.
Yeah. Tried to stab me in the eye.
Why did you try to look into it?
I don't know what it was. That's why I'm down here. All Sarah said is she didn't like it, and I forgot what it did. And I didn't realize I was the one that tried to take her eye out too. You need to put warning labels on these bottles. The hell? Do not look
As
directly
well.
at bottle.
I always thought that was general knowledge.
You
Just
shut
like
up. You're not down here.
Again.
You shut up
As well,
there.
depending how you prep the bottle, you can change what element the blade hits with.
Yeah, she said it was red before and it was black this time.
Yeah, so depending on what you want, there's a couple different options. If you're going to be wanting to use it against the left, well, you don't want to do the first option. because that just makes it acid, and that would not work.
No, I feel like we got enough of that. Is there any anti-acid? Like, can I put a thing of Tums in there and it just that'd be useful.
I mean, this bottle doesn't have the option for that now.
Hey, Varian already commissioned potions that have lye in them, so I had my limited choices that I could pull out here.
He goes, so depending on how you want to prep it, this thing can either do acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, or radiant damage.
Yeah, I assume he gives him the rundown of all the things.
Yep, all the ways to.
Jots him on a list or something. Oh, do we have any holy water? That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, we have a couple of clerics that could.
I guess
If they don't have any on them, they could make some.
Where the hell did that thing go? There it is.
He goes, or if you don't prepare it, then it just chooses one itself.
Yeah, I don't want it to make a choice of its own. That's okay. All right. I'm
Can it do
reading
poison?
through the list. Yes.
Let me see it for a sec. And he pulls out the decanter, and he's going to pour the water mixed with poison into it. If I add poison to it, will that work?
I read the list. Yeah.
And
Yes.
the way Marks will nod. He's like, yeah. The way how you make the poison blade is you add a dose of poison to the bottle inside, and the next time in 8 hours it'll be a poison blade.
Well, there you go, poison blade.
All right.
As well, I mean, there goes your holy blade.
No, just that'll be next time. No, we're doing a lot of lab work today, honestly. So, you know,
Is Torvald like
This is
stretching, being like, "We're doing some lab work
Yeah,
today"?
I was upstairs. I was doing some science too, you know. What? Oh shit! What happens? It's not on this list here. You've obviously, I mean, maybe you haven't gotten as thorough as I have in experimentations and stuff. But what happens if I put gravy in there? Gravy blade. Think about it.
I don't think that'll do anything.
Savory.
A blade that causes savory damage.
That's for the Thanksgiving Day special. All right, but I think we can make a lot of money on this gravy blade idea. Let's think about this one. I want to cut. I'm stamping it. It's my idea.
All right. For some reason, I'm hearing a Weird Al remake of Crazy Train from Ozzy, and now it's Gravy Train. Gravy Blade. Sorry,
I'm
Gravy
pretty
Blade.
sure that is a thing, actually.
Yes, but no, I have also been. I have a bunch of potions. If you want to take yours right now, you can.
Yeah, I'm here. I was looking in the bag and noticed that good old Torvald only has a couple of healing potions here, and these other ones are really starting to feel a little watered down.
He'll wave over to one of the the one table in the north and the one table in the south, and they're both like covered with cloths. He goes, pick a table and then pick a case. They're all the same.
Just take the case.
Yep.
You
Just
want
take
to
the
keep the
case.
Give me the case. I grab a case.
So in the case is 2 supremes, a superior, and a greater. And you see that there are, like, when you remove the cloth on the first table, there's about half as many crates needed for every member of the guild. but the table to the south is also covered with another cloth.
Two supremes, a superior and a greater.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get those supremes. Okay.
Yeah, so those have been sitting waiting. Then I've been. Oh, and if I forgot you're also down there too, Antonio.
Yep.
You just didn't move your token, so.
Yeah, no, sorry.
So you can also, if you want to grab yours, also you can from
That
there.
was the
Um,
2 supremes, a greater.
one
and-
superior, one greater.
Okay.
He goes, I've also been working on these, and he takes another item and takes a second and decides to toss it to Antonio because he's guessing that he's the more dexterous one. He doesn't want it to.
Break.
He says catch and tosses it to Antonio.
Could have just handed it, and then dexterity wouldn't have been a problem. That's right.
Nah, it's more fun this way. He goes, these are something that I was commissioned by Barian when he was here. They're not an
Told
official
you.
item yet, so you can't put them in, but I will be adding them soon.
I'll add them to the party inventory so I don't forget them.
He's I'm making more. This is just the first one. I have more that should be done end of day today, beginning of the morning tomorrow. This is just the first one to make sure it actually worked. Well, sorry, second one. The first one I used already.
Okay.
They explode like a firebomb. But if they hit the leth, there's something in it that if the leth is already bleeding, it almost makes their blood catch fire.
Torvald says, I love everything that you just said. I am a fan. I am enthusiastic. I am looking forward to seeing this in action.
And just for fun, Torvald's already named the bombs. They're antacid bombs.
Yeah. And when you throw it, you must say tum 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 tum. That's optional, but I'd really appreciate it. It'd make me happy.
Got it.
He goes, but they should do a ton of damage to the left.
I think you meant a ton
And
of damage.
hopefully,
I don't know why that's so fucking funny right now. Damn it. Caught me off guard. Anyway, yeah, those are added to the inventory. And there was 2 of them, you said?
No, there's only one. He
Oh,
made
one.
he said he made 2, but he used 1 to make sure it actually worked.
Right.
And so he made 2 at the same time, used 1 and it worked, and then is making another batch of more that should be ready soon.
Don't suppose anyone's told you what the plan is going to be.
I've been busy making potions.
I get it. All right. Hey, that's pretty cool. I really want to see that thing blow up some meth. I just cut up a bunch of them and just get them into a pile. Chuck it in them. Yeah.
Okay,
Realizing I
so you guys
have
are-
a few potions in my right now.
I mean, you have everything that you got from the temple except for the one that
Yeah.
Torvald called dibs on.
No, I meant of healing. I'm not even
Oh,
including. This is like on my character sheet.
Well, I mean, for a long time you didn't need them.
Well, yeah.
So you just kept on collecting them. You're like, I'll take those, thank you.
Not gonna need it. Not gonna need it. Thank you anyway.
Oh yeah. I forgot to add those rations. Yeah, look that back up.
All right. So, yeah, let's finish up there. Was there anything anybody else was wanting to do?
I just got some reading.
There we go.
No, we covered everything that I was going to do.
Okay. Sarah, was there anything else that you were going to do before
Just playing her hurdy-gurdy.
we continue on?
You guys notice Antonio has some cotton stuffed into his ears.
She would be outside playing it though, is the thing.
That was mostly a joke. He usually doesn't, like, if he starts getting close to where you are, like, his ears kind of go flat to not collect all the sound.
Go to flat or go from normal to airplane mode.
Yeah, the zoomy mode.
Okay. Nobody else has anything.
Nope.
No, I'm pretty much ready.
One second.
Uh-oh, it's quiet.
It's been quiet for a little while, so I'm concerned.
Travis.
I'm sorry. That picture you posted literally just says "fuck around to find out, bro."
I heard my name. What's up?
I sent you a thing.
I got mail.
You got mail. I already made that joke, son.
Oh, yeah.
Yet.
Oh, but if this window wasn't here.
Um. Sorry.
On. I've got things that I want to play with. I've got new toys. I want to play with new toys.
So it's just a different color of the.
Yeah, it's
The swirl?
raspberry one.
Nice.
It's like the little worm. It's like the worm from Beetlejuice, like as the thing's arms, mixed with an elder brain in a jar.
Okay. So after after they do all that and come back up after checking out the potions, Seraphine will ask you, Escher, if you want to go up and check out Lynn playing on his pony for a bit and hang out with her.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So she'll take.
Only if you
Lynn.
promise to help me eat some of this candy.
She stops.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And keeps on going.
Antonio suddenly remembers, oh, I bought candy too.
That's all. I mean, it's a lot of work, but somebody's gotta.
Asher will stand from his seat and look at Sapphire and go, well, I have been summoned, so I will see you later tonight. And follow Seraphine up.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. Yeah, sure. Guess what happens?
Go fuck yourself. That's what happens.
You slip
Yep.
and land on some grease.
Torvald's
Yep.
like, why does this always happen to you? What?
Escher
What?
stands up, brushes himself off, mutters to himself, and walks out as if nothing happened.
No, I saw it. It happened. You can't deny it. as you walk out.
as the door starts to close, you hear, "Yes, I can."
I can't. I was there. People believe me now.
Brandon, you're a dick.
I say I'm not going to bother trying grease. We already know that maple syrup doesn't work, and grease is about the same thickness, so probably not going to work.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna add a new column. Don't bother.
just don't worry about the grease.
Just don't.
You want to test if that grease works in your mug?
No.
Please
no.
don't. Please, please don't. That is not a good idea.
Okay, so you slip, get up,
Yep.
and follow Seraphine.
Shut up, some.
Okay, so you go hang out for the rest of like the afternoon, hang out with her and Lynn. Her every now and then, like answering Lynn, but you can't hear him. Kind of like Torvald used to do.
That's not creepy or anything. It made sense for Torvald, but now that a child's doing it, it is slightly unnerving.
Every now and then you hear her laughing about something. At one point, with your passive, she tries whispering, but she kid whispers, you know, to Lynn. You hear her say, yeah, you hear her go, I think he did take a bath recently, yes.
Oh, jeez. I'll have you know that I'm not responsible for the whole Stinky Escher debacle,
Oh no!
and it
I'm
continues
totally
on.
aware.
Not my fault. Semi-sapient magic item. I can't help it.
Asher just chuckles and shakes his head. I'm gonna have to live with that thing from now on. That's great.
You had your choice.
Did I have a choice?
I asked you if you were okay with it. You said yes.
You did.
So
No,
You did.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I wasn't
See,
gonna.
I was thinking more along the lines of the safety of the child, and not necessarily dealing with the constant mockery of.
Well,
a stuffed
that's
goblin.
that's on
That's
you if
poor
you didn't fully
foresight from
consider.
Escher's point of view. That's not.
If you didn't fully consider if you didn't read the EULA, that's not my fault.
Both of you can go fuck yourselves.
I was hesitant to give a child a weapon of mass destruction, but
And
you said it was
some
okay.
reason You did.
Yeah, well, I mean, otherwise this
You
child was
gave
going
it
to
the
have
okay. You're just as complicit. in this.
it. Yeah,
I am,
don't try to turn this on me.
There's no escaping it. I understand what I did.
But see, the thing is, I kind of regret doing it because then I could have a weapon of mass destruction and an owlbear. I would just be a god.
Pretty dang close.
I think
All right.
if you got stuffed owl bears to then put Lynn on,
Oh, I would love to
Oh.
find the guy who made Lynn. It is one of my life goals to find the guy who made Lynn and see if he can make other stuff similar to Lynn. Because an army of stuffed owlbears would just be incredible.
Okay. So if no one else has anything else for the rest of the day that's going on, I'm going to then pull Escher for something that would be happening that night.
Yay!
Finally, he
Secret,
gets
secrets.
secrets. Maybe we can stop hearing him gripe about it.
Now
No.
you can start rolling
Nah.
random things that have nothing to do with what's
Nah.
going on.
I knew as soon as I said it. Take a break while he's doing that then. Oof.
Grab drinks. I didn't actually grab food.
Whoops.
Ah, whatever.
Damn it. I think. Damn it.
It's eerie that he still rolled a 21 as one of those rolls, even though he re-rolled it. It's kind of weird.
He's up to shenanigans. I know it. Just call me paranoid. He's up to shenanigans.
Antonio can still hear him.
I mean, he's a giant 400, 500-pound turtle. Of course, Antonio can hear him.
Well, also, you know, the 26 fucking passive is nice.
I like the idea that you went down to Tug and goes, listen, I want to make the party quieter, but not quiet enough that I still can't hear him.
I don't think anybody in the party can. Well, actually, I don't know what Sarah's stealth is, but she would be like the only one.
Sarah, stealth? Okay.
Okay, so then yeah.
When have you ever known Sarah to be stealthy?
Well, we're wondering if she's capable of it, not necessarily whether she does it. You know, because there are, you may choose to be stealthy, perhaps.
Yeah. This nat 20 intimidation check.
I forgot how grindy the original Pokemon games were.
A what?
Grindy they are.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Especially with that without that EXP share.
I was watching, I don't know if it was YouTube or TikTok, but it was like, why do you guys like shit on the XP shares in the new games? Because it's like, it cuts out the boring part of the game.
Yeah, like I get it. I
Mhm.
get it. But man, sometimes doesn't it suck not having the XP share?
Mm-hmm. Like, I get the whole point of like, oh, you're supposed to go around and like do the grinding and shit, but it's like, well, then turn it off. Almost every single one of the new games, you can turn off.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I love having stuff like that as an option.
yeah,
Yep.
because it's like, well, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to.
Yeah.
They need to add like a hard, easy, like a normal, medium, and a hard mode.
I'm only curious how they go about that, like a
Well, I like
native
how
Nuzlocke or
yeah.
something like that would be hard or extreme.
I like how No Man's Sky just changed their difficulty settings, so now it's all you can select everything that you want and just sort of make your own difficulty setting. I like that idea, and being able to change it later is like, no, you know what? I don't actually like half resource collection. I'm turning that shit off.
Yeah. Can we double that, please?
Yeah,
'Cause
let's double that. Double your inventory capacity. You know, shit like that. I do in Scum sometimes too. So I'm tired of this weight limit shit.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. You're back.
I think he's just fucking. He's fucking with us. I know. he's
Listen,
fucking-
Mister,
yeah.
I rolled a death save. I'm not sure if that's the thread that you want to pull right now, because we were wondering the same thing.
What?
He was
Don't
pulling
worry about it.
threads?
You were in secrets. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'll be able to hear it when I go to review the stream.
That's fine.
Yeah, same here.
That's fine. You do the work then.
I did all my shit talking while you were in the secrets anyway. You got all of mine. Does it pop up and say that you have it at advantage when you're doing the rolls?
I don't think it does it automatically.
Well, you click it and it says. I think if
Yeah,
it's like other
I'll-
ones
I'll
I've seen,
screenshot
it
it.
comes up and says like that you
Oh,
can
yeah,
take
yeah.
advantage based on blah.
Yeah.
That's why like any of like the say like fair stuff. I try to do a perception. It's like this would be a disadvantage if she's in sunlight, and I'm like, haha, she's wearing her goggles of darkness, so you can f off.
Because it has the little
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah, sound only for footsteps. So.
I'm sorry, Chris. Your plate looks like a pie of terrible.
It was a bowl full of delicious, thank you.
It looks terrible.
Mm.
It looks like cat food.
It looks like cat food.
Smells like cat food.
It's cat food.
It's cat food.
I mean,
Cat food
It
with
looks
the,
like a
with
duck
the
and it
top over
quacks like a duck.
rice. Yeah, exactly.
you better watch out because it could turn a mound of chicken corpses into a golem.
Get that one out of its mouth.
Did you ever watch that one yet?
Nope.
It's so
nope,
great.
not until we're done.
Yeah, that one was pretty fucking good.
Fucking Travis had me crying at the very beginning of it.
I forgot what I did.
You just got pissed off at the Torval answers.
Oh.
You just started pitching you had a conniption fit that I wasn't answering any of your questions.
Well, you were just as Torvald would.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You can't ask Torvald from that far back questions and expect a serious answer.
Well, but at the same time, I really was answering it. I can't. I don't want to spoil it for some, but I was answering it. I was answering it truthfully. It's just he was asking the wrong questions. I gotta go watch that part again. That was hilarious. Okay,
All right.
so
So the next morning.
Yep.
All right. I got another. I don't have any other upkeep to do except for the necklace.
Yay,
Jesus
no
Christ.
longer
I'm-
exhausted.
I've got a lot of magic shit on here right now. It's hard to find things. All right, cool.
What time is it? Okay, hold on. So, just real fast before we start the morning, you guys have had chances to go take little breaks. I haven't yet. I gotta pee, so I'll be back.
Take a.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So
Hey!
what's going on?
Hey,
We're taking like a 5-10 minute break.
Okie dokie.
damn it. Got a lot of toys that I want to use now. Come on. Come on.
I already got
What?
to use one of my new toys. One of them. Fucking crit as soon as I throw that goddamn javelin.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Poetic. Fucking poetic. Like, all right, we're going. And it's a strength weapon, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
But canonically, I did try it out and play with it a little bit. So he did practice.
Oh, apparently my family just left somewhere and they did not tell me. Okay.
All right, shit. I don't know if you guys looked at the party inventory, but I did add them as the antacid bombs. In parentheses, must say
Did
tum 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 tum.
Great success.
Oh yeah, we can pour poison on command with that decanter thing, which is really interesting for that bottled blade.
Yeah.
It's like, I want it to be random. I don't want it to be random. Well, all right.
Well, I mean, I don't want it to be random, but I wasn't prepared to just fill my tankard with holy water, and hopefully that actually worked and fill it with holy water. I like the idea of having a radiant weapon in my pocket, but
Oh yeah.
you know, poison will work too. All right.
Yeah, what color is it gonna turn in the morning?
I mean, it should turn green.
I like how we literally wasted 3 hours accomplishing jack shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I got 5 potions if you count the one that Sarah just gave me.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but like
I got in
the
combat
first-
and lost a few hit points with a
the
bottle.
first hour was pouring shit into your fucking tank.
I did a ton of science. Thank you very much, you jerk. I didn't see you doing no science. I win.
Hey, Escher offered his 2 cents periodically.
I have an everlasting tankard of gravy making. Okay, that was the first thing that I thought of when I got it too. It's like gravy. I'm gonna try gravy.
First thing I would have tried was probably a potion.
No, I told him behind the scenes specifically I wasn't gonna try and cheese it that way.
No, I know. Or I figured, I should say.
That's
Definitely
an out
would've
of
been a bit
out
a
of
dick move,
character.
but-
That was an out of character choice on my part. I in character, yes, but out of character. I've got a ton of magic shit, and I don't want him taking anything with me.
Fine, that's gonna require attunement, and there's gonna be a cooldown. Shit.
Yeah, right. Shit. Something I should do. It would make no sense whatsoever, but like I tried cooked scrambled eggs. Maybe I just put some scrambled eggs in there before they're cooked. That's a liquid. Now I have the tankard of brunch.
Hey, it brings a whole new meaning to bottomless mimosas.
Or
Mhm.
cake batter or something. Just put cake batter in there.
That might be too thick.
Hey, wants
Yeah, I
to pick?
think so, too.
At first, I thought that was a child, and I was like, "What the fuck
Yeah.
is going on?" but then I
It
saw it
is-
move on your screen, and I was like, "Ow!"
It is a child.
Yes, I am. For fuck's sake. All right, so anybody who thinks they're actually going to accomplish anything this session, raise their hand.
I would love to.
Yeah,
I would
Great timing.
love to. I'm not kidding. I've got a bunch of toys that I want to play with. I want to accomplish something.
Asher's got a handful of perks that he would like to take advantage of.
Handful of perks. What are we playing? Fallout?
Oh, I might be that once we're done.
Ooh, a Dratini.
I'll probably be playing some Grounded tonight.
Chances are I'm just going to binge more Naruto.
Get
God,
a second screen and do both.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
Here's
do.
the problem. I love Naruto. It's great. But literally, I worked all day, all fucking day, 8 hours, and I made it through a single battle. Just one battle.
Hey, Chris, have you ever tried watching Dragon Ball Z?
No.
Where it's a whole season. It's a whole season for one battle.
It's an episode of just someone going,
Yeah.
I like how it muted you.
It
It's like,
did,
no.
yeah.
I know, which is perfect.
I don't
It's
I don't
screaming
watch
in
those kinds
flashbacks,
of shows.
and that's about it.
I don't watch those kinds of shows, but I think it's hilarious.
I do, and I still think it's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you've got to laugh about it. It's just hilarious.
I like it.
That's
like
my
it, Travis.
stop. That's my mouse cable. Damn you.
I've seen that one. I like that one. Weird. I don't know why, but this ginger beer isn't as like strong as other ones normally are.
Oh.
In ginger flavor, or
Yeah. I don't really like it like
Um,
decently gingerfied, you know?
If you like ginger, I think it's Cock and Bull.
Oh, that's a good one. That one's
Yeah.
I know the strongness of that one. That's a good one. I don't
Yeah,
think I actually don't think I've tried this one before. I've had other flavors of Sprecher. I'm not even sure if Sprecher's a thing that where you're I don't know. But I've had like they have like a yeah, I don't know. They have other like other flavors of sodas that I've tried before. But I think this is the first time I've tried the ginger beer.
I can't remember. Bundaberg is my favorite. I like Bundaberg.
All
You
right.
ready to play or
We-
what?
yeah.
I was just about to say, we're all back, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, hold on, I have to poop.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
you're gonna
Well,
die in the
Asher's
battle.
gone.
Well, while Asher's gone, he gets tied down and murdered. I come back
Well-
and I'm missing my other limbs. Well, fuck.
You shat your other limbs off like a fucking crash test dummy.
He is now a crispy chicken nugget. He has no rims, and he's a turtle, so he's.
Well,
crunchy.
I mean, then we get Darth Turtle though. That could be kind of badass.
But then I would have to kill Seraphine to have the whole no scene.
Yeah, let's not.
Well, no, you'd have to kill Sapphire for the
That's
whole
right,
nose.
Sapphire.
Yeah, let's not.
No, Seraphine.
And then you'd have
comes-
to.
Seraphine
Yeah, you'd
kills him later.
That's right. That's right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. All right. Next morning. You guys already just in the mess hall?
yeah.
Oh, I just left myself
Okay.
there.
I
Asher
know.
will have done his normal routine. So.
There's only so much token acting one can do.
Asher, when you get up that morning,
Roll a
fine.
dex save. Okay.
You don't have any legs.
Yeah. You hop out of bed and just land on the floor. What fuck?
Okay. We'll have the usual people that normally follow suit. Nyx is going to be over by the fire. Because she's a cat and likes the
Sarah-
warmth.
Sarah will come down with her kitten bee now.
Uh-oh. Oh, can you move that token? I don't think you can.
I forgot.
Let me see.
No.
I can change it. Try now. There we go. Are you keeping it in the jar?
No.
Okay.
Well, Sarah would not keep it in a jar. That's
That's how you got it.
Well, yeah, but Sarah knows better to not keep it in a jar.
Does she?
Does it know better than to not just go away?
Sarah's been working on the kitten, training the kitten bee all week. Okay. Like,
I feel somebody about to make some animal handling checks is what I feel is about to happen.
It's like I'm thinking in my head, I had to make a shitload of animal handling.
Yeah, right?
fucking checks all week.
Well, yours also has. Well, how many paws does a kitten bee have?
At
I
least
assume the same
4.
amount.
If it's
Kitten
4
bees
for
only
me, then
have-
it's 6.
No, it's got 4.
Okay.
It's got 4 legs. It's got 4 legs and its wings.
My cat has 6 legs and tentacles, so what about that? And she's the size of a small dog. Well, not small, like upper end of medium at this point.
And I need to roll something real fast. So hold on.
Boy. Getting my animal handling check ready.
Perception's an intelligence check, right?
Wisdom.
Is it wisdom? Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm not on the screen to see that. Antonio, you notice Nyx keeping an eye on that little bee flying around.
Nummy.
Thank God for fucking reliable talent. Leave it. She just gets told to leave it.
Chris, you're muted.
It's not worth saying again.
Okay.
We'll just be honest with that.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Stephanie. She'll go sit there. No, she'll sit up here.
how big is the
And
kitten
plopped
bee
up on the
again?
table. It's the size of a bee. It just looks like a kitten.
Okay. I got nothing. So.
Yeah, I got nothing.
He told Nyx to leave it, and if she leaves it, she leaves
Alright.
it. If she doesn't, sorry.
Yep. You tell her to leave it, and she kind of gives you a look and curls back up in the fire.
Fine. I was warm here anyway.
Exactly.
I didn't want the stupid bee anyway. You
That
leave
was
it.
a begrudging fine.
Actually, hold on.
That's
I
the
think
cat.
something needs to be.
That's the cat flop thing. Fine. Huh.
Checking something real fast.
Basically, Travis.
Okay, never mind. Second. Double checking something real fast. Okay. So, I mean, she was at the dinner or the breakfast the last day, but Nellian comes walking in, kind of walks over to your guys' table. Good morning, all.
Good morning.
After all, nod and raise his teacup and take a sip.
I was asked by Matrim to, after dinner or after breakfast, to take Seraphine to Baldur's Gate. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Sounds good. You watch out for that goblin. He kind of mean sometimes. Hurting people's feelings.
Hey,
Just mumbling to himself.
Sarah will hand Seraphine one of her flutes.
Yeah, the raptor claw flutes.
Yeah, one of them, because I remember she had two of them, right?
I think so. Okay. Seraphine will take it. Nellian will say that she'll be back down after she gets her stuff ready. And goes to head back upstairs.
Okay. Bloodily-doo.
Bastion's not supposed to message yet. What's going on?
Take for my orb dice, maybe. Are you going to start mailing them soon?
Um,
God damn it.
but you don't. No one else comes into the mess hall currently. But so you all are able to eat your breakfast and yeah.
Okie dokie.
Is it one of those? It's quiet. Too
Yeah,
quiet.
it's a bit quiet at the moment throughout the house. Even for you, Antonio. Like, you can't really... Like, obviously you heard Nellian when she was coming in. But you don't... You kind of hear some movements every now and then, but it's not, like... There's not a lot.
Yeah, there's not a
But they're
hustle
all
and bustle.
bastards,
It's
right?
very minimal.
Yeah.
Bastion had a party and didn't invite us.
Yeah, I mean, well, as far as Antonio's concerned, he'll wait in here until he either hears them call for where they're gonna meet, or somebody comes in here.
Okay.
Yeah, Torvald's about 10 minutes away from me, just going downstairs and going back to work. Just like, all right, I'll just wait down there then. Fuck you guys.
Ba-bum. But when I have this, we'll say about I rolled for it. About 9 minutes later, so right
Hey.
before you go, Torval, Matrim comes walking into the mess hall. Looking a bit tired, but goes, well, the week is up. Bastion said that it's almost time for us to go. Nellian already told me that she let you know she'll be taking Seraphine with her soon.
That she did.
So we'll be going in in waves of our forces to help in different areas. Both the allies that we've acquired and our own members. We're figuring that since you guys have already gone that far, we'll drop you four off. Actually, we'll make sure that it's safe to land you there, but we're thinking the best place would be where you guys last were, where you'd place the final beacon.
Escher pauses. You sure that's the safest place?
The farthest we've gotten into that mountain of theirs. And once we get this going, we don't know how hard it's going to be to get between those areas.
How many total are you sending in?
Sending into the mountain?
Into this fight?
I mean, every member of the guild is going to go. I don't have a full count on all the allies. It's quite a lot from the Flaming Fist, or so I've heard. But I don't have the full amount off the top right now.
So, what is the game plan then? Are we
plan-
rendezvousing with any other groups, or are we going in and they're handling other sectors?
As we go in, a lot of the other groups that aren't equipped as well as we would be with fighting the Leth and coming back, a lot of them are going to be doing a lot more hit and run tactics to try to keep them confused. We do have one plan to take care of if we happen to see that massive group of Leth that we were told about. We have a plan to hopefully thin their herd. But we're going to be dropping in different groups around the outside of the big mountain so that they can start coming in, groups from the guild.
Escher stops him. Because he doesn't know about the premonition yet, does he?
Nope. You kept on saying, we need to go tell him, and you
Well,
never
I was
talked to him.
waiting for him to I didn't realize it would be a full 7 days that he would not come down and talk to us and go, hey, this is going
You
on."
know where he's been. He literally said, if you need me, you know where my room is. And what was it? Torval talked to him. I think Antonio talked to him at one point.
Couple times.
No, but Escher, you talked to him at one point in his room.
No, that was like a day or two before that happened, though.
That was day one, I think, of downtime.
Yeah.
Day one or two.
Talk to him.
Sarah did talk to him briefly.
I know
Antonio
people
said he
talk
was
to him.
going to talk to him, but then decided, no, I'll save it until after this assault. Not currently relevant.
So Escher will speak up and fill him in on the premonition, and say, I understand we're worried about that CLF. I know, but the Queen seems to be a bigger priority.
Well, that's why we'll have the guild members sitting the mountain that you guys saw her come from.
Do we have any protections set up to prevent her from traveling to our realm?
Not really anymore. Actually, I think the Bastion did.
So is she our primary target then?
I mean, if she truly is their leader, then I would say yes. That, and he looks over at Torval and getting his old allies.
I told him piece of paper, working on it.
And just so you know, Torval, your other old allies, the ones not captured, they're helping the assault too.
I figured.
They're going to be helping with the hit and run tactics also.
We're not going to be able to get to that queen until we get through the wizard prick. She's not gonna let us anywhere near her.
Do we have any
Oh,
confirmation that Kriak is actually dead?
Oh, I bet he turned into a puddle of goo and turned into something else after we left.
Who the hell knows if he even actually died? I just hit him in the eye with a knife and then we disappeared, so no confirmation.
No one's been able to. Part of the whole thing that we did with blocking it off was nothing could go in and out, so we haven't been able to see.
Do we have any confirmed word if the guild's spell will bring us back if we get taken down?
Hold on.
I was like, who's getting pulled to secrets? This was a public conversation. Jesus Christ. Antonio hears Greg say from his realm, no.
I lost. Yeah.
We actually did get confirmation from Greg in his realm that he could see
can't
us
hear
there,
us.
so he thinks that it should be fine.
Oh, okay, because I was thinking he was referencing his siblings being safe, that if something
He
were to
also
happen to them,
mentioned
they would...
that because that was
Okay.
another one of the questions. I was like, all right, that's 2 out of the
Okay.
3 questions I had.
Okay, that was Chris's confusion, not Asher's. Don't
Yeah, Mr. T.
disregard. Asher remembers a lot of shit. This guy doesn't.
Antonio does it. Some definitely does.
A question, some. When you just said about the whole, like, what we heard about that from Greg, were you saying that in character to actually answer Escher for him?
Did Escher ask that out loud?
Mm-hmm.
He looks over
Asher
at him.
wants to make completely sure.
I think we're gonna be fine. And Escher can give Antonio an insight check because he is giving him a knowing look.
All right.
I missed the question. What was the question?
Escher asked if they know if the way to come back from dying is going to work in the Leth realm.
He wanted to know for sure, like...
I don't think there's any guarantees. I don't think there ever has been any guarantees.
Matrim was questioning it, but Greg had said that
Greg said it. Yeah.
he said he could see us there, so he thinks it should be okay. And that's about as close to confirmation as we got.
So if you're saying that, Matrim has no clue what you're talking about. If you're saying that in character, by the way.
The only thing he said in character
Because
is,
we
I
didn't-
think we'll be fine.
Because we
Looking
didn't.
at Escher.
That trip didn't go through Matrim, so he might not even know we made it.
That trip. The only head person that it was hinted at that would know would be the one that is really good at keeping secrets, because he keeps an eye on the whole house.
The only curiosity I would have about it is if Matrim was informed that the remaining 4 had went through the ritual or not. But other than that, I mean, he's assuming Matrim has no idea any of that happened.
As far as you know. Because no one's talked to him.
But someone was also told that, oh yeah, he doesn't know.
Like, I'm hoping that the spell will still work, but since, thankfully none of you were taken out on your scouting trip, thankfully you weren't taken out, but at the same time we also don't know the answer to that.
It doesn't change
So-
anything. We gotta do it. Nobody else can.
But yeah, so you 4 will be sending out. If I was going to ask you, before I set up the teams, because you are the ones that, you 4 along with Paul and Cardin were the ones that went there first. Paul and Cardin have decided they want to go help the hit and run people. They want to be there. But before I make any more of the assault teams, wanted to double check what you would prefer for anyone else to come with you.
Before taking a sip out of his teacup, he goes, Sapphire's coming with us. If she's going to be in that realm, she's not leaving my side.
She gives a nod.
Antonio's looking over at Vestra. Do you want to come with us and see if your brothers want to come as well, or what do you want to do?
I mean, since I'm not as worried about my brothers as I would have been, I don't really need to watch their backs as much as I thought I would. Hopefully. So.
Just so we're clear, we're ending this. There's no fallback. There's no secondary. There's no retreat signal to try and do it again some other time. Just we're committing.
I mean, we can try to retreat, but there's nothing. I don't know if we'd be able to lock their place down again. Now that we've already done it once.
They're gonna be
That
waiting
took a
for us.
lot. That took a lot from Bastion.
Escher raises his teacup. Thank you, Bastion.
They're gonna know we're coming.
Damn right they will.
They might know
And if we
that
do
we're
beat a
coming.
retreat, they're following us.
They'll know we're
But-
coming, but they don't know where we'll be, which is the point of the hit and runs. Make them
They
think
know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't think so little of them. They know we killed one of their guys right on their doorstep. They know that's exactly where we're gonna end up going back. I'm not saying that's a bad idea. It's certainly better than walking across the plain and trying to sneak in. We're not gonna get that to work either. I'm just saying, they're gonna be there. They're gonna know, and there's plenty of them to slow us down. We need to make sure this is what we're gonna do, because we're not gonna get a chance to change things later. If there's any idea of falling back, we need to figure it out now so that we don't have to think about it in the moment.
Like I said, I'm not sure falling back how well it's going to work with them being able to go through rifts and follow us. So once this assault happens, I think we just got to go all out and hope we don't fuck it up.
Clink, clink, clink. Asher's mildly irritated, but he knows what has to be done. Where are all the other groups falling in?
Well, the members of the guild are going to be placed around different parts of the mountain to find ways in. The other groups that are going to be helping us are going to be placed some near the outer part of that ring of the mountains that you guys found, and some near the inner part. To try to help like a barrier around there.
How close to us? Because it took a while to get from that inner ring to where you're dropping us in. My question is, are we going to have backup if we need it? Or are we on our own?
Our backup is them pulling away their reinforcements.
So one thing Bastion's working on, if it's not a full retreat, if you need a bit of a reprieve, you will have a way to come back to the house. He'd have to explain it more because his magic, yeah. But a way to come back and rest, but then that means you're not out in the field and it would take some time. But we've mustered as many allies as we could.
How are we going to be able to communicate with the other teams?
That is one thing that Bastion should be having ready very soon. Because there's these handy dandy things that actually come from. He kind of motions over to Fairstress. Where Fairstress from? They're these little earrings you can put on that allow you to talk to each other.
Are they cute?
They're functional. And for you, Escher, I don't know exactly how they'll work with.
Yeah, as he's saying that,
We'll figure that
Asher's
out.
kind of rubbing the side of his head.
Well, we'll figure it out for you. But it'll be a way to be able to communicate to each other. We've actually, we're giving them, every member of the guild will have one. The leaders of the different groups that are going to be helping us will have them, as well as some of their other members, just so we can be in contact to know what's going on.
And everybody who you've recruited to help us knows that there's a big chance that they are not coming back, right?
Yes.
Oh, Asher, you could have a nose ring.
Yeah,
wanna be-
probably.
I want to be mad, but I actually thought the same thing.
Same here. Sitting there thinking, like, God, I'm gonna be that one guy playing Halo. It's like,
It's
Stop
funny, your
breathing in
mic
the
cut that
mic.
out so we couldn't
Yeah.
even hear.
You
I
might have
know.
got everything.
I kind of figured.
The guy that
Stop
sounds like he
breathing.
has a fan like right by his face.
Yeah.
But also, if you haven't grabbed them yet, Morks has finished making potions for everybody. He also has made some special bombs that were commissioned by Cerberian when he was here, and it took him a bit to figure out how to make them, but he got it taken care of, and they're something that can help fight the Leth and do a ton of damage to them. So each one of you will be able to grab 2 of those. We'll actually be getting a couple over to Barian himself, since he's the one that commissioned them and wanted them made.
Is the old man's group gonna end up being with us or out on the outer side?
They're going to be on some of the hit and run tactics.
Okay.
I wanted to see what he was capable of.
I just gotta grab one more of those bombs from Morks. I think and he nods at Escher and Sarah. You two need to grab your potions as well.
Yeah, we'll head down there before we go out. At least I will. What do you think the chances are of the Leth doing what they did last time? As in coming
Which
in.
thing?
Getting there. As in coming into bigger cities and attacking while we're away. Because if they know that there's no defenses,
Less
like
of
I
them
know
for
there's
us.
no way to gauge what they're thinking, but
Then
True,
it's
but,
less.
I mean,
It's less of them that are going to be defending the mountain.
Do you think they would be more about attacking where we're from or defending where they're from?
They're gonna put all their chips in protecting their queen.
we don't know what other chips they haven't put on the table yet.
Doesn't matter. This is the hand we've got. Don't like it, but
Is Seraphine actually still there?
Yep. She's been
Escher
kind of
kinda-
slowly picking. She's been facing away, but she's been kind of like slowly picking at her food.
Escher kind of snaps a bit and goes, Seraphine?
Hmm?
He goes, earmuffs.
yeah. Earmuffs
Escher
have
says-
never worked in the history of children.
I know. Escher says, well, it's time to shit or get off the pot. We need to either go now or continue wasting time here. I mean, there's not much else we can do by talking.
We still have to wait for everyone else.
The others have been gathering all their stuff all morning. Went to each person. You were the last ones. So go grab your potions, meet back up in the hall, and we'll start to get ready to go to launch this.
Dorwell gets up and walks away. Nothing else to say.
Antonio's right behind him.
Escher will go over to Seraphine because he doesn't know if Nellian will take her before they get back. But he'll give her a hug and tell her we will do everything we can do to come back to you. So don't worry about us. You be safe. You stick close to Lynn. You stick close to Nellian. If there's danger, take care of yourself.
And stick close to Nellian. If she can disappear, I'm sure one additional person is not going to make it more difficult.
Escher nods, and he goes, if anything happens, listen to her. And he'll give her another hug and give her a kiss and pat her on the head and head down to Morks.
Okay.
So what were these potions we're getting?
2 Supreme,
Mm-hmm.
remember right? The
2
two of the
Supreme.
biggest ones.
Do some
One
damage.
superior and one greater.
Sarah would be down there too.
And 2, just label them the Tums bombs.
Okay, I'm sorry. You went a lot faster than I was able to go.
Too bad.
So
dang!
I'll put it in.
Two-
I'll put it in a chat.
Okay.
Thank you. Because by the time you rattled off what we were getting, that's how long it took me to pull my inventory up.
yeah, me too.
There. 2 Tums bombs, yes.
Okay, so 2 supreme. 2 supreme. 1 greater, 1 superior. Okay, so I'll have to find this potion of supreme healing then.
Type in healing, and it should only bring up 5 things. It should bring up 4 potions and a staff.
I'm using just generic bomb in my inventory for the moment to stand in for the.
Yeah.
I just pulled a couple of Alchemist Fire and renamed it.
Oh, that's actually a better idea. Yeah.
It's stronger than Alchemist Fire, though.
That's why
If it's
a
used on a,
standard.
if it's used on a, as it said, on a bleeding leth.
Mhm.
He said it will hurt their blood. So try using it on one that's not bleeding. It's not going to do as much. Oh, excuse me.
Question: if we light them on fire, does the burns start bleeding? Because first turn, necklace of fireballs. Second turn, Tums bomb.
I forgot you had that.
Yep. But yeah, I think this might be the first time Sarah and Torval see Antonio wearing it, but he has a nice new red cape.
Dashing.
And are you wearing the actual necklace too?
Yeah, and a necklace with these orange beads on it.
That is, I would say they probably are slightly like light. Well, no, I would say maybe a little bit glowing, but you're able to like cover them up enough.
Yeah.
Neat. And there are 6 orbs on that necklace.
Varian's excited somewhere.
Is there 6 or was there 9?
I think there was 6 because when
It was
looking at
6.
the options for pricing, the pricing only went up to 6. So
These aren't
I didn't
Dragon
wanna
Balls, sorry.
It says the
That's
necklace
7.
has 1d6 plus 3, so
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
matter to me.
yeah, I don't know why it does that. Because maybe you choose. I don't know.
I mean, so usually I'm assuming it's because, oh, well, you can
It sucks if you
find
only
them
have
in the
one.
wild kind of thing.
Yeah.
After receiving the potions, Asher's gonna take out the Rocky Talkie and call up the monastery. Wing, 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 wing. Phone call, phone call.
Do you want that ringtone?
It takes a minute, and eventually answering is the hell was his name? Reverence. There we go.
He'll say hello, but I just wanted to let you know the guild is going to be starting our assault on the left. I don't know what dirty tricks they're going to play. I don't know what they have planned. But if they do anything, be prepared. Whether you bring the village up to you or you go down to the village, you do what's right. You take care of yourselves, you protect the people, and do what you can. I'm sorry that you're involved in this.
Understood, Brother Escher. I'll let the sensei know.
Thank you. And he goes, I will make contact with you when we get back.
Well, I
And
hope
with that,
to hear back from you soon.
thank you. And with that, he'll tuck the Rocky Talkie back in his pocket, take a deep breath, and just wait for their next orders.
Okay. You go back into the mess hall to wait, or
Sure. If that's where we decided we're meeting before we go.
that's what Matrim said.
Okay,
Was
then
that-
yes.
Was to get your stuff ready and meet back in the mess hall. So you get there. Seraphine's still there.
Okay.
But Nellian is like sitting in the chair next to her, and as you come in, Seraphine's like, I asked her to wait because I wanted to say one more goodbye. And she'll walk over, be like, Can I say a bad word?
Escher laughs and goes, if it's in context, yes.
You go over there and you kick their asses.
You got it, kiddo. I will. He gives her a really big hug, stifles back a couple tears, and gives her a kiss on the cheek and looks over at Nellian and says, I trust you'll take care of her.
She gives a nod. I'll keep her out of sight.
Thank you.
She meets up with her, grabs Lynn, and they all head off to the thing to Baldur's Gate.
Escher lets out a deep sigh, drops his elbows on the table, and just rubs his head.
That's where the members start coming in, getting more decked out in battle. Like anybody that's like, you could see Jackson wearing almost a matching set of armor to Kishara, both of them in like chainmail. Make sure I don't grab people that are now gone. I'd make this a lot easier on myself if I took these guys from down there and grouped them in a smaller group. I had them all still like in the spacing of their places. That's better. One thing shows up in the mess hall that only two of you have seen in the past before. As Bryn comes in, and there's Antonio hears it first. This tink 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 of small metallic legs as a medium-sized metallic spider comes in right behind her.
Well, that's unnerving.
Nope, don't get on the table. Am I missing anybody?
No, that's for when we get back. Then he gets on the table.
I don't think I'm missing anybody.
Matrim's not.
Oh,
down here?
Matrim, Bastion. Oh, no, Algric up.
Oh, there
Algric
he
and
is,
Mark's
okay.
in there. Right
He's
there.
usually next to Bryn, so I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah. No, actually coming in from the front of the mess hall, he takes a brief stop and looks over at Escher as Brad comes in, and he gives a little bow to Escher.
Escher returns.
Makes his way over to the table.
So Matrim isn't there.
Not yet.
Okay, then and I have to. Since I can't ask him for confirmation, I'm gonna go around outside while I still have an opportunity and bring Hoots in.
Okay.
In that meantime, Escher will take the downtime to tie his sleeves back because he doesn't know if he'll have the opportunity to before battle starts.
Damn it. Hang on a second. I know you sent something. I was queued up for something else here. There we go. And now I've just got a picture of smiling Gowron on my fucking note page. Yes. And so I go outside real quick.
I thought I was unmuted.
Nope.
It doesn't take you long. It doesn't take you long to go do that because it's just a brief jaunt outside.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Into that wall teleporter
Mm.
before you would be coming back in.
So Torvald comes back into the chamber, and riding on his shoulder in Lynn's traditional spot is a miniature owlbear.
Oh,
Hold on a sec. I need to roll my d20 for this. Asher keeps his mouth shut.
Sarah's gonna be like, does it just like show off your pet day or something?
We're riding to war, young one.
Oh dang!
He can't contain himself. He kind of nudges Antonio and goes, I was expecting something a little bit bigger than that.
Oh man, I should let Seraphine take my bee.
wait, has Escher actually seen Hoots at all?
Nope. other than in Torvald's mind, no, he is not.
For clarification, Hoots is bigger, right? Like when Antonio went to see him outside?
When you saw him, he was a full-sized owlbear.
Antonio just leans over to Escher and says, magic bullshit. He's normally much bigger.
He's wearing like a leather harness with what looks like it could be a
That's
saddle,
what the
probably
harness
the size of Lynn. So Lynn could ride him as his current size, probably pretty well.
Yeah.
And at the center of the harness, right, where the owlbear's chest is, there's the Clan Bear Rider, what has become Clan Bear Rider's emblem.
The same one that's on
on my
Torvald's shield.
Yeah.
But when Antonio says magic shit, Escher goes, okay, I got you.
And I'm actually going to get up and go over here. Sort of nod grimly nod hello to Mr. Spider. I don't know your name.
You got told it, but
Did I get told
Torvald.
the spider's name?
Torvald.
You did. You did get you got told it back when you first found out about it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't as a player remember its name either. I'm getting really fucking old.
Antonio met it first downtime ever, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had trouble remembering its name too, and when I was making its token, I was like, "Shit, what's it called again?" So I went back to that conversation. I was like, "Where is it? Where is it? There it is."
I need to start hashtagging conversations so that I can search them easier. Because I had to look up, and I was looking up a name just now too. It's like, no, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. Search doesn't work if you don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Right. No, this is her construct that is known as Spindle.
Yep. I was like, it starts with an S. I feel dumb.
Torvald's for the second time full on war paint.
Antonio actually has one of the fiend rapier on his side, and then the right knife on the other side, ready to be drawn, but strangely not in his bracers.
Trouble ask Bryn, where they got you guys going?
One of the edges of the big mountain. Not sure which drop-off point.
How the hell are we getting there? Sort of to the room. Anybody know?
We're waiting on Matrim and Bastion, I would imagine.
Yeah, they show up now. I was like, did they show up yet? Was I going to get more time for any more conversation? Nah. So, in his new fashion way, so Matrim comes through the door like normal, and in his way of doing it, Bastion just boop.
Steps through his door.
Yep. So, we are all we're all ready to go. He'll start walking around, handing out one of the little earring things he was talking about to everybody. Put this on your ear, or kind of looking now that Frag's also in here and Tug's also in here, or the closest way you can attach it to your head.
Duct tape.
And
She will. Is it like a ring or is it like a stud?
it's more like a stud, yeah.
She will go over to Escher and be like, "Come here." He's got the stud in one hand, the other hand in the other one.
Well, Escher has his own.
Well, she's helping him put it on.
Whether he wants it or not.
Well, because it's gonna be kind of hard to see in front of his face as he's trying to get it pierce his skin and nose and whatnot.
Escher just leans forward and closes his eyes. Goes, I don't care. Do what you think. Oh
Real
God!
fast. Real fast. Escher, make a perception check. Real fast. Just right before she's about to do it, make me a perception check. Okay, never mind.
As-
What I'm gonna say, what you don't see, but Antonio would see, is Tug just go and just like pierce, just stab it into his head and kind of give like a little.
Ow.
as he's sitting there talking, just Sarah's just gonna go pop, just without even any warning.
Where do you stick it?
Like the bullnose rings.
Oh, okay.
I think mine's broken. All I hear is breathing.
That is going to be very odd because you have to touch it. So every single time Escher wants to talk, he's going to have to like pick his nose. But Matrim goes and gives everybody theirs. Says we've distributed the ones over to our allies. And we're about to get ready to go. We're gonna break you guys off into your groups. But Bastion wanted the first group of us that's going to be going down to go into his room to launch from there. Plus, he said you might want to be there in person to see the assault happen.
Okay.
So, Bastion will kind of step back through a door that appears behind him, and the door will stay open. And as you guys, whoever's going to follow him, would meet him.
Torvald huddles up with the dwarves real quick, and there's a prayer in Dwarven to Moradin and Clangadin, and anyone else who wants to join, kind of as an afterthought. And as much of an affectionate sort of touch as a fully armored and battle ready dwarf can give, a little squeeze of the shoulder out to Brent on my way up.
Sarah would listen in and pay very attention to the words to try to memorize it.
Okay.
I forgot. Do you speak Dwarven? I forgot, Sarah.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
She's doing her darndest.
and I have not prepared a translation, and I am not about to, because that is a several hours job.
Brent will give you a smile and take care out there.
You look for a temple if things start getting rough. Barricade it. Lock yourself in. It's in the side of the ridge somewhere. There's a fork downstairs that'll lead you to it, apparently, if you just want to, all right, I'm leaving.
He said, "Tug's like, it's not downstairs anymore."
All right.
Asher goes, "You picked it up, didn't you?"
Probably not important anymore.
So Torval, you would go down into.
I got it.
I say it's still showing, right? I didn't. On my end, it looks like it's good. So
That's still
Yeah.
I don't think it's
That's it.
okay. I don't think I re-hit it because you guys know about it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only ones that are
Um,
hidden are the ones that mostly no one has ever been in. Because only one of you have actually been in Neshik's room.
Yeah. and
Oh,
there's
is that the dark one by the library?
There's no actual
Yeah.
hoot cave. So.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no actual Hoots cave. Yeah, only what was it? I think it's only Torval. You've been the only one to go into. Yeah.
Did Antonio? No,
Into
we went
Neshik.
back inside before it
No,
actually.
yeah,
Yep. No, I mean in Neshik's room. I was saying.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Torval's been the only one to ever visit Neshik in his room. So.
Antonio is going to basically wait to see who comes with us, and then
Yep. Ferris was going, and Ferris and Sapphire would be both going because
Asher
They
would
were
have
the
gone
ones
as well.
asked.
He would have stood and offered his hand to Sapphire as they go in.
Antonio's going to pat Matrim on the shoulder on the way by and say good luck.
you too. And once again, now you've only seen him like this once. Excuse me. Matrim is in that armor that he normally just keeps up on display in his room.
Armed to the
Torval,
teeth.
I'm trying to think. Actually, Torval has seen this armor once, but it was very brief. Torval, give me, because you're a person that does this kind of smithing stuff, give me a. What would this be? To figure out what type of armor this is.
Arcana.
history maybe.
Did you do history, and I'll give you advantage.
So there's a
Woo!
pull tab on the can, so I can actually just pull the fucking thing off.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna.
Uh,
snip off
that
the
is a-
buttons.
That is a set of full plate adamantine armor.
Torvald stops. He's like, "God damn! God damn!"
And then he has like all the things he normally has on. He's got his longsword, his warhammer, his war axe, and his trident, all just ready to go.
All right, somebody can buy a kingdom. That's just rub give a shoulder punch to the plate on my way past him.
Is there anybody else going to Baldur's Gate? Right.
What are you talking
I
about?
think it was only the kid.
It was the kid and Nellian. They're the only ones going to Baldur's Gate.
Because I'm pretty sure Sarah did not send her kitten bee with Seraphine.
Oops.
Is there anybody be sticking around here?
No.
Fuck.
Sounds like you're bringing that kitten bee with us. Got a glass jar with a kitten bee in it. I'm
No,
bringing
she
my
doesn't
pet.
in a jar, remember?
Do
All right.
I said you don't like keeping it in a jar.
Oh shit!
You set yourself up into you
I
painted yourself
forgot
into
that
a
I
corner.
forgot to say something before Seraphine left.
You painted
God
yourself into the
damn it.
familiar corner, is what you did. This is what This is why they changed familiars in 5e, that you can just summon them and, and just poof them if you have to.
What you doing, Sarah?
Get in the fucking jar.
Uh-oh.
Antonio's just gonna ask Bastion while they're waiting for Sarah. You don't mind just feeding Nyx? She should be alright just to relax in the room. She usually is.
He gives a nod. I'll
Wait, he's
have
staying?
one of the.
No,
I'll have one of the servants keep an eye on her.
Release.
they're servants.
You don't know that. You're not there.
There's release some rats into the hallway for it to hunt.
I mean, that's feeding was the only.
Right, wasn't that specific?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I mean, if you are worried, you can. I know Matcher mentioned about if you're needing to take a brief rest, but I will try to keep an eye on her so you don't have to. And I will try to keep her out of danger.
Thank you. I love that damn little cat. Well, not so little anymore.
Are you gonna be coming down to Bastion's room, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm joining the rest of the party. She would have been gone
Okay.
with him anyways.
I know. And you're bringing the kitten bee with you. I got it.
All right,
It's with you.
buzz.
Better keep an eye on it. Don't get hit by any AoE attacks.
Unless someone mentions something about servants, Sarah's bringing it.
Is it like in her hand, or actually, if he hears
It's
like
in a
slight
jar, she
buzz-
said.
She put it back in the jar, yeah.
Sarah, why don't you leave that here?
Well, nobody's saying yet.
Well, Bastion is, and he has people,
What?
servants, I guess.
Sarah just stomps off.
Magic shit.
Comes back 5
Damn it.
minutes later.
It would take you 5 minutes because if you go to stomp back out the door comes out and you're in your room.
Oh. Must be nice having absolute control over a small pocket plane that is in the shape of a building.
Sarah would go to Bastion's room and drop off the kitten bee.
You go to
Right,
Bastion's
okay.
room and drop off the kitten
Or-
bee?
or
You're-
whoever-
you're-
Your room.
Right. She would leave her room and go to Bastion's room.
You were
After
just in
dropping
Ba-
off
the
kitten.
room that your token is in is Bastion's room.
Oh, I'm done.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So just
That's
move
Travis
the
being dumb.
kitten bee into your room.
Yes, I will move the kitten bee.
There you go.
Or you can do it. I forgot you can move the kitten bee, so. Okay. So after the kitten bee gets put back in your room, you come back in. Bastion goes, I thought you'd all want to watch this part because you helped to be able to do this. And the map that is currently showing is no longer showing the Sword Coast. It is now showing part of the Leth realm. And you see certain parts of it going blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. And you can see the positions where he had placed these beacons. And he goes, well, he taps the little earring that has been embedded into a slot in his head. He goes, all guild members and allies, we're beginning. And he touches something on the stone panel in front of him. And you feel the house rumble. And the view of the map in front of you changes from an overhead map to you've seen them in the crystals of the Colosseum. And the little video that you kind of watched, well, Torvald didn't see this one, but the little video that was displayed from the little bird that Tug has sent up to try to find Torvald. As all of a sudden what looks like a live view appears of the Leth realm. And then it starts moving towards the mountain. And you can all feel momentum below your feet. And you can hear a slight rumble the whole time.
Oh shit!
Are we in a tank?
No, we're in an airship.
The view is in this up in the sky.
We're in an airship. The guild house is flying right now.
And it's moving a lot faster than you all had been on foot. You passed really fast from the first beacon over that lake where you fought the little kraken, over the plains that you fought those gorilla things. And as it starts going over that giant sea of Leth that you saw, Antonio, you watch as that red crystal starts to pulse and then goes dim. And about 10 fireballs come launching down.
Alrighty
Could have used
And you just
that
watch-
when we were there.
You just watch a bunch of impacts hit as you fly over. And he taps his little thing again and he goes, Flaming Fist, you're good to go. And you hear that this is the commander. Troops out. And you watch as to the north part of the Sea of the Leth, all of a sudden a bunch of like portals open and what you can see people wearing the Flaming Fist coming through. And you start getting towards the ring that surrounds. You can see some more Leth kind of milling around there. And he does another little tap and goes, Theros group, you're up next. You hear a familiar voice of Zemnon going, all right, you fought enough in the Colosseum. Let's see you fight for real. And then another voice chimes in, let's fucking do this.
Leroy!
And then and then you hear a little, I've got some new bombs.
Nice.
And it goes over again, and when you get to the inner ring, and he taps it again. All right, old man, your troops go. And the first thing you see is what does he normally like to have it as, a griffin?
Yeah.
Or a hippogriff. Yep. You see a griffin pop through a portal, burying on its back. And some other little portals down on the ground. And as it gets close to the mountain, the view kind of starts to lower. And in the center of the room, a not as unstable looking rift as normally, but a rift kind of starts to open there. He goes, well, here's your stop. Good luck out there. Let me know if you need a rest at all, and I'll see what I can do to help.
Right.
Axe to the chest there.
Asher gives him a bow.
So you all hop through the portal and end up. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. And if the place that you had last been in this whole realm, gotta add little
Well, it's also
little
the wrong.
little outer. Oh,
Can't have that.
it was literally the old. It was the old tokens. So
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got it.
it was the tokens that were there previously. I just
Could have my
I
own stuff.
put them on GM layer.
Yeah.
Here, I'll fix because. There we go. Everybody has the correct tokens. Yay.
Yay.
God, this place stinks.
So y'all land. Yep.
Are you sure?
Smells like sulfur.
Are you sure it's the place that stinks, or just you because you haven't showered in a couple days?
As soon as there's solid ground under my feet, I kneel down, put Hoots on the ground, and tap the icon in his chest.
Yep. 1 sec. So I can do it properly.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The second thing I do is I grab the necklace, and out loud, I'm casting Sending to Brogan. You're not alone. Help is coming. Need help finding you. Any help you can give, direct us. 25 words or less. Choose them carefully.
You hear back. So tired. Prison. So tired. And that's it.
Torvald just sort of listens and said, "Well, that wasn't very helpful." And he sends the exact same message to Leandra.
One sec.
Gonna actually have Melanie answer too, aren't you?
Okay. So you send the same to Leandra, and you don't get a. You can tell that there's a connection, but there's no word sent back. But it's not the same as it had been. Like, it's not muffled. There just isn't really. It connects, but there's no answer.
Okay. I'll stand up. Sounds like they're in bad shape. I don't know how much help they're going to be, but we need to get them.
After nods. Let's get going then.
Whatever happens, the priority is killing that queen. If we have to leave him behind, then we'll have to leave him behind. Torvald's not gonna ride Hoots around here because he's not terribly confident in some of the walkways here. But if I remember right, there was an entrance into the mountain from nearby here, wasn't there?
So you can see what looks like one a bit to the northwest. So up and this way.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bastion was doing that.
Lame. All right. Unless anyone else has any ideas, I start going northwest. I think it's pretty clear where we need to go.
Seems pretty clear.
Sarah will start following.
Sure, and presumably Sapphire right behind.
Okay. You all would note, at least the ones that were here, on the other side of the altar that you guys appeared on, there is no body.
Yep, he either got up or he got gooed. Oh well. Yeah. Didn't have any choice.
All right. So the first area you start going to, as you start going to the northwest, you get to an area that gets a little bit closer to like the lava in the area, but there are bridges that help cross over it. Reveal tool. There we go. That's not working. There we go. I got it. I'll actually just I'll just grab you guys all from the other map to make it easy. So it is gonna be a little cramped. I'm gonna have to move people around. Oh, I think it's not that cramped.
That's not bad.
I was zoomed out in a way that it looked like the tokens are gonna be a lot bigger when I put them down. I was like, that's gonna be cramped there, but no.
Antonio is keeping a perpetual eye out as soon as we landed.
Yeah, not that I expect to out perception Antonio or anything, but oh,
There you go.
how
But
that
you
ever
did.
happen? How does that happen? Just kidding.
Corval is more on edge than Antonio.
What the fuck is going on outside?
One second.
You guys had me thinking about applesauce, so I went and grabbed some.
You're welcome.
Okay, so as you guys are keeping your eye out and starting to go, you do hear the sound of something here.
But that's lava.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Quite the astute you have seen there, my friend. You have guessed right. That is lava. Lava makes noise.
He would be telling that us that if it didn't have a monster in it.
I mean, it could just be the lava making noises.
Could be the bathtub drain. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, because for all we know, this map could just be for decoration and just for funsies, right?
So, like, no
Yeah,
joke,
of
I've
course.
done that.
I've done that. That's something that I would do too. Yeah.
Dick move.
I threw down a map, and then everyone was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go investigate this bush," and I was like, "All right." Like, we went through like 15 minutes of them looking at all the different things on the
Yeah.
map, and I was like, yeah, you find nothing.
Stop metagaming, fool.
Yeah, exactly. I did that just to fuck with my friend who's playing the wizard, because he doesn't metagame, but like he's played before and he's played enough where he's like, oh, there's a map, there's something important here. There was something important, but they didn't find it because they didn't look in the right area. But yeah, Antonio has his pulls his bow out. And
Okay.
quiet.
I am gonna mount it. I'm gonna mount up here now too.
Quietly makes his way to the edge there.
Okay. You mainly just see some like the magma stuff just bloop, kind of making some noise every now and then.
So, is it localized bubbles like here, or is it bubbles everywhere? But before we heard something there.
It's kind of around a little bit, but there are some more kind of towards that middle part.
Okay.
Escher is going to take this opportunity to change his wraps over to cold damage.
Can Sarah join Antonio up here?
Sure.
As you start walking up, Antonio's gonna give you a like, don't be too loud. That's all.
I want to. Are these bridges as they appear, or are they
Yeah.
different? Okay, so I want to eyeball the. Let's see, what am I using?
The
Investigate.
sturdiness of the bridge.
Yep.
They seem sturdy enough. I mean, they do show some like some char marks down below, like below them from being so close to that heat. But you test them and they seem sturdy.
So we're gonna cross here.
And from what you can see, the area like from where you're at, the path here, like up here, right, leads to what looks like an entrance of the mountain, but also to the southeast. There's another like cave entrance.
Oh, sorry, so there's a second cave entrance. That
So-
main looking one is up here.
Yeah, the main looking one is up more to the north,
Okay.
and there's another one to the southeast.
Noted, but my main concern, since we all know that there's potentially something in here, I just wanted to split us up a little bit. And I'm sort of splitting my attention between where we heard noise and Antonio. I'm gonna wait for you to make the call on this one.
He's gonna look over at Torval and he's gonna be like, point at you, and then motion like keep moving forward, and then he's gonna look at everybody else and point toward across the bridge towards where Torval is.
And we're gonna keep going then.
Parrish is gonna give a nod, and I'll go up here. Sapphire will go ahead and follow suit.
Same deal with this bridge before I cross it.
Sarah will go and she'll stop in the middle of the bridge and she'll look down through the slats down at the lava. And quickly across.
This so this one seems the same sturdiness as the one you've already crossed, Torval. There we go. And Antonio, since you're keeping an eye out, while you're keeping an eye out, you see from the surface of the magma, and I pop up and kind of look around. And then
Like the
sink
garbage
back in.
monster from Star Wars.
As soon as he sees it, he like looks over it to see if anybody else notices it. I'm assuming nobody else.
Nah.
I say they were kind of in the middle of like crossing and starting to get over there.
Yeah, I was probably inspecting the bridge when that happened.
Sarah was too busy probably getting across the bridge and calming her nerves.
Deciding whether she wanted a Marilyn Monroe moment there on the slatted bridge.
No.
And the heat from it.
The heat from it.
Hold on. Does it, before it goes back, does it like clock anybody?
It clocks Torval.
And Tonio shoots it. And he was being quiet and trying to like hide, so can I do a stealth right before?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, and then he's gonna shoot an arrow at it. His longbow.
All right.
Which one are you going to choose, the 28 or the 28?
I think I'm gonna go with the 28. I'm feeling good about that
Yeah.
one.
Hey, cool.
All right, so
You sure you don't
That
want to go with the
hits.
28?
that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yes, sir.
Jeez.
To an eyeball.
32 to
The sneak
his
attack. Say the sneak attack popped up first. So I was like, oh.
eyeball. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no ones in there. Oh, there's a 2.
There is a 2. There's two. There's two twos. One in your
Oh, it
initial
got
shot.
worse,
And
so
one in
it's
the sneak attack.
31.
Third. Oh, if you take the piercer, do you have to take the? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That sucks.
Yeah.
But still, you hit it, and it starts this sounds of agony starts to emanate from the magma there.
Sarah would be like, "Oh, why would you do that?"
It saw Torval, and then he'll put his bow back over his back. No, he's gonna leave. Keep it out.
Torval and Hoots are going to share initiative since I'm mounted.
Yeah, that'll work. I mean, if it's you just technically used your turn.
Had your
Sure.
turn, yeah.
Oh, we're wrong initiative.
And hopefully blinded it.
Oh, we're rolling
So we're
initiative.
good.
I mean, yes.
That's
Yes,
going.
you
In,
are.
that's going in session quotes. Hold on a sec.
Do it. Ah, I didn't click it.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's the kind of thing it's going to be, is it?
You know,
Holy
it crossed.
Piercer also got it.
Just a heads up. It's hailing hardcore, and I just saw lightning. So
Nice.
Yay.
If you disappear.
if I go dark, then
No such thing is happening on the other side of the river. I see a little bit of rain driven off of the carport, but that's about it.
So
I
there
was
we go.
I was tempted to make Bren tag along, but you've got enough NPCs to worry about here, so I decided to lighten the NPC load a little bit. Nah, it's fine.
That's why I was
It's all-
giving you the option.
No, it's also in character. This is the reason why Torvald chose the life he did, is to keep people he cares about away from the life that he chose. So it's perfectly in character too.
Let's see what you got. Okay. we go.
Jesus Christ, I can hear it over my headphones.
All right, so Torval, you're first up. You just saw Antonio. You probably would have heard the twing of his bow.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not the bow, but you would have
Well,
heard the squealing.
I heard him yell over to Sarah that it spotted me anyway. So,
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna back us up. So while I'm at it, I'm using. Oh, there now he's dead.
That was the bridge collapsing in front of you.
I didn't start on the bridge yet, so.
Good.
I back up actually a little bit. So I'm taking the option that Hoots is using is fully under my command, and I'm using his movement as mine. So I have a movement speed of 40 while I'm mounted. But I'm just going to back up a little bit there, and I'm going to ready an action when there is an enemy that is within range for me to attack. I will attack it.
Sounds good. Sarah.
There's another cave entrance down here, right?
Correct.
That direction, anyway.
And this is like a ramp going up to that cave entrance, essentially.
Yeah.
What's over here?
That's the way that's going up to another part. What looks like to be an entrance into the mountain itself.
Okay, and that's the way we want to go. Okay.
Well, we haven't
Either
talked about
or,
it yet.
hypothetically.
I when the vote comes, I'm voting for the smaller one, but we haven't.
Yeah.
Discussed
Sarah
it
will
yet, so.
move there. And that will conclude her turn.
Okay. Sapphire is going to go ahead and... Actually, no. She's going to stay where she is. And if she sees something that she can hit with a... What's the name of the spell? My brain's not working right now. Spells. Toll the Dead. There we go. Because it's already been damaged, so... she'll use a Toll the Dead when she sees an enemy emerge from the... She's specifically if an enemy emerges from the magma. But all you suddenly see emerging this same color and looks like the same material as the magma. This bulbous head, these two eyes, one of them kind of closed. No arrow in it because the arrow burned up.
Yeah.
As the rest of its body and its magma tentacles start to unfurl.
It's a flump.
Magma fluff.
Magma flump.
And I was gonna say I'm about to measure for her because I was like, how close is it? Yeah. So
Technically, I should be measuring from the center of Hoots because that's. Oops, not move. You idiot. And still, yeah.
if you're gonna do your thing,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah. So I've got Tree Crusher in my hand, and I just huck it at this thing. It's at range, so I'm gonna come on you. It's disadvantage when it's at range and commit, right?
Yep. When it's between the first and second, it's disadvantage. That hits.
And as soon as Tree Crusher hits it, it circles around and comes back to my hand.
Nice.
Yeah.
You hear from behind you, huh? Snazzy.
Dwarven thrower.
I was reluctant to keep just wasting hammers. I've had throwing hammers this entire time, but it's like every time I have a chance to use them, it's something that I'm never going to get them back.
Yeah.
So now I don't have to worry about it too much.
And just for fun, let's see how much damage she does, because this thing just rolled a 2 on its wisdom save.
Yeah.
There we go.
Damn.
As y'all kind of hear some resonating from its head, like almost these bells toll as it then takes 20 necrotic damage.
Bam.
From a fucking cantrip.
Yeah. She got a 1
Jesus,
there too.
Cantrip, Christ.
She got a 10, a 9, and a 1. It is then going to swim through it and come over here. And is going to attempt to try to hit you with its tentacles. Antonio.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. The first one, actually, let me double check it. You are close enough, right? Trying to think.
Are we like 5-10 feet up?
Yeah, you're about like 5 feet up. It technically, you would have to like get almost out of the stuff probably to be able to reach you. Yeah. To make up for that angle there.
Mhm.
So the first one is my math, 17.
Nope.
Okay. Nope. Ooh, that's 21.
Yep.
Okay, I knew the second one missed because it was only a 3 on the dice, so. So it, as this tentacle hits you, you get hit for 11 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage.
I was gonna. Yeah, I'll have that. So it's 5 and 0.
6. I mean, technically the 1 would stay at 1.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Because stuff gets rounded normally up with that kind of thing, right? Or is it rounded down? But you can't
I
really.
usually round down, or I thought we always rounded down.
Yeah, with a 1 you can't it doesn't work like, because I think technically your move would work with you adding it together into the full damage. So it'd be 12 cut in half.
Okay.
And currently you are now grappled. While you're grappled, you're restrained. And then because it gets 4 hits, it's gonna go ahead and try to smack you with another one. Just now that it has you, it's gonna be like, haha. Psh. And that one is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that one hit, but it just rolled crap damage for it. The bludgeoning with that one was, you rolled a 1, so 6 damage for bludgeoning and 3 fire. But it doesn't try to double grapple you. It has you with 1 and just gives you another slap with the other one.
Okay.
Okay. Escher.
Sure, we'll come down here and water whip that bitch. Pow.
There we go.
And he'll add an additional D10 of damage.
Failed its save.
So instead of knocking it prone, can I make it lose its grasp on Antonio?
What is it that Water Whip can do again?
Water whip, I can either choose to... Well, let me... Where was water whip? God damn it. I can either knock it prone or pull it up to 25 feet closer.
No Nova State.
I would allow you to pull him out of his grasp, but you would have to pull it closer to you. That way you're getting him out of the grasp itself.
That's what he does.
All on. So you yank it and it kind of like loses its grip on Antonio.
And then with my remainder of movement, I go back. Fuck you. End of turn.
1 sec.
Okay.
Cool. As you go away, it's going to go ahead and use a reaction and try to smack you with its tentacle. With mobile, it is a melee attack. I had to verify the rules.
Okie dokie.
That's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
8 bludgeoning damage. 2 fire. And you would be grappled.
I'm bloodied.
Oh, shut up.
What are we, level 5 again? What the fuck was that?
Did you take vulnerability to everything as your feat?
Triple vulnerability.
Took the boon of the glass cannon.
Yeah, right.
Get a 9th level spell and you
know-
instantly lose 100 health.
No, I would say I would totally allow that. Like you
Uh-oh.
lose like half your health, but you get max damage on everything you do.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
I'll just wear a backpack full of healing potions.
I'll definitely run away in between each time.
All right, Antonio. It is your turn. You are no longer grappled.
But sure.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Before Antonio takes his turn, as he gets grappled, you hear Asher go, "Damn it!"
Why did that work?
All right.
So yeah, he's gonna. Well, he's focused on you now, and use the bonus action to ready his aim, so he can't move, and attack at advantage. We gonna do the thing. There we go. Thank you.
That's a hit.
Yeah, we're rerolling.
27.
Wait,
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of ones there. Jeez.
30. No.
30. Nice.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
You only get to reroll one of those ones?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh. I was gonna be like, damn. All right.
I mean, with the other effects that it gives me, it's really nice. But it's just like a bunch of minor effects. And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
It
It does need a
Bearstra.
strength save.
Oh, it does. So good and bad. Bad news for it. It failed its save. Good news is you don't get pulled into the lava as it goes prone, Escher.
Yay!
But it releases it.
I don't think it would technically.
I'm just asking for clarification.
I know. If it got like stunned or something, I would say yes.
Okay.
But you just kind of like made it just like slump down, and it's close enough to Escher that it would still have reach with its tentacles.
Okay.
So it currently has back pain. So that one's labeled as his back pain. I love the other one is just named Arrowed.
Like threateningly.
Yep. Fairstride, because she doesn't want to step foot in lava, is going to pull out her longbow and take a shot. On her thing, I don't know why. Hold on. For some reason, and it did it again, just like with the little thing in the secrets end.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, her sheet is like, what's beyond 20? While Sapphire's is fine.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's been temperamental.
Yeah, I think they must be like back end
hit.
updating both of them.
Hopefully.
Oh wait, I said ooh that hit, but it's prone.
Aw.
No, it hit.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I just realized with her being a fighter, she can attack multiple times with her bow, can't she?
She should.
So she's gonna go ahead and do 2 more arrows. Since she has 3 attacks. That's a hit with the second one. This thing is also on making her roll almost the same number for her damage die 3 times in a row.
Hmm.
This thing is looking pretty hurt already. But Antonio, with you start hearing with your passive the strange sound of what sounds like hooves walking on lava coming from this direction.
Don't like that.
That's a
What
strange
does
sound.
hooves walking on lava sound like?
It sounds like a sucking sound on most of it, and then when it hits like the half dried part, you hear a hoof sound.
Yeah, you hear the clomp.
Okay, I can respect that.
Good, because
A
that's
horse
all I
wa-
had.
A horse walking on really thick tapioca.
You.
How often have you had horses walk on thick tapioca, Steve?
I'm not the one to describe the sound, man. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to translate it.
All right. Torval, it is your turn again.
So, is Escher still grappled or not?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. There's no way for me to get within my range increment, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do a total of 3 attacks. Well, that one didn't hit.
Nope.
Oh,
That's a
maybe.
miss.
Okay. So that tree crusher goes out, misses, and circles around and aims at him again, and it probably didn't do it either. Damn it!
Nope, that's a miss.
That 19 would have been great there, you dickhead.
Is it because he's out of range?
He's out of the initial range.
I'm
Okay.
I'm 2060 on this.
So it's out of
Well,
if it's out of the
then-
20 foot, it's a disadvantage.
But since it's prone, shouldn't it
Oh,
be a
because it's
standard
prone,
roll?
it would actually be a disadvantage anyways.
Advantage
Ranged attacks have
melee
disadvantage
attack.
on prone.
Oh, they do. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not Antonio, so as far as I know, there's no enemy pinging on my HUD, so I don't know if there's anything else coming. I'm
Antonio's
not gonna.
perception is 10 in Fallout, so he gets the really long. And he's got EDE sensors.
I'm not gonna burn my my other stuff on this. So yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
I am gonna. We're gonna move a little bit though. We're gonna move over here.
Okay.
That'll be it though.
All right, Sarah. You're muted if you're trying to say stuff.
Did you happen to post a picture of what we're fighting? It's going to be valuable for Sarah's.
I do it after the fight.
Oh,
I'm willing
That's
to
how I
bet
always
it
do
looks
it.
a lot like the token.
probably.
Magma.
That's what it is.
Magma.
I'm gonna comment on its eyebrows today, and I'm gonna say its eyebrows are not looking very good today.
Your eyebrows are not on fleek.
Yes. Give me a what is it? Wisdom save,
Mhm.
please.
Can you? Oh, there you go. It failed its save. You can't. It doesn't talk, so you can't really hear it make.
That's fine.
It bubbles disappointedly.
You hear it go. Oh.
Is that it? Sarah.
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. You didn't say so.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope.
You may have already muted yourself.
I haven't muted myself yet, because it was my turn, but it's not my turn anymore, so I can mute myself now.
Sapphire, because it worked so well last time, she's gonna just go pop another. Where are you?
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. There we go. Wisdom save. Ooh, wait. Yay. It rolled decent, but it has a -1 to wisdom. Yes, it's missing hit points. And give me that. And decent damage still. All right. It is going to use half its movement to get up. No, okay. It is going to, just because. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and let go of Escher, and is gonna scuttle on over here, and is going to, in a 30-foot cone, which actually. It's just going to let go of you. It's not going to move because the 30-foot cone, at the angle it wants to do, would work this way. It's going to go ahead and shoot a 30-foot cone to the people in the north of Magma. And Torval, Sarah, Hoots, Faristra, and Sapphire, the way how he's angling it, are all going to need to make a deck save.
Come on, what are those saving throws for this? Just normal. I guess it must be that.
Yeah, technically creatures normally don't have like proficiency in saving throws, so okay.
Unless they're creatures.
Yeah. So Sarah, Faristra, and Hoots all make saves. Make sure I do the right dice. There we go. So because it's a dex save, Torvald, you'll still only take half damage because of your shield master thing.
And then that means that Hooch takes none then. It's
Does it mean that Hooch takes none?
my memory combat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Hooch takes nothing. The damage altogether. So Sapphire takes 37 fire damage because she failed her saving throw. So that means Sarah, Torval, and Farstra take 18. And because you still failed, Torval, you failed 5. You failed more than 5 points below the save. You are on fire, and so is Sapphire.
That's unfortunate.
We'll do this little sizzle effect. Sizzle.
At least it's appropriate for a change.
I don't know if it's called sizzle. I was just calling it sizzle. Is that what it's called? Half haze. What?
Fucking roll
At
20
least like
years.
arrowed makes sense. That does not
Right?
look like half haze.
So until you take an action, until someone takes an action to douse out the fire, you'll take 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of your turns. But it's gonna stay there. I rolled to see if it was gonna move, but it's dumb, so it's gonna stay there. Sure, she'll go.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how he's going to respond. All right. He is going to respond with a Fist of Unbroken Air, and he's going to double his key output for an additional 2d10 worth of damage. There's a second one. So he's got to save DC 18 strength.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know why it doesn't add the +3 on there when you have the stupid belt equipped. It's so dumb.
Yeah, they did format the item right.
Yeah.
And he's prone again.
Oh, I was about to fix that, but okay.
Yeah, just leave it. Would it be an action or a bonus to spray my water skin on her?
Action. It's an action to
All
douse.
right, figures.
It even says it in the thing. It's an action to douse. So
I know. I thought I'd ask anyway. End of turn.
Antonio.
Okay. He sees them on fire. He'll move over here. Pull the Aboleth decanter out of his pocket, aim it between the two of them, and say Geyser as a bonus action. And
Nice.
they will both be completely doused with a 30-foot line of water, I'm gonna need a strength saving throw.
Jesus.
That's one way
Uh-oh.
to put a fire out.
What's the save?
DC 13.
Okay. Oh wait, Fairstream needs it too, technically. Hold on. Fairstream should be fine. She fails it if she rolls a 1. She's fine. What happens if they fail?
They fall prone and take that. That's it.
If they make the save, it's nothing.
Correct.
Sapphire falls prone. I mean, it makes sense.
But-
She was the first one hit.
But she's not on fire anymore.
Yeah.
1d4 versus 1d10. I took the math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was only a bonus action, so he does that, lets it sling back, and shoots an arrow at the thing.
Wait, why not use it to aim it at the thing?
I'm fine with what he did.
I mean,
Hoots, on the other hand, turns and glares at you.
because mechanically, it doesn't. I don't know if it does anything to fire. I was putting people out.
Fair.
But he will shoot at the other thing. It's not going to have sneak attack. Oh, wait, it would be at disadvantage, though. Hold on.
That still hits.
Sneak attack was good, though. 9 piercing.
I'm really surprised that my strength save was as low as it was too.
Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck. All right.
Sapphire
Hoots-
hasn't been doing the best with her saves. She got for her save against the magma, she got a nat 1. She got only an 8 to save against being hit by the water. Fairstra's turn. She's gonna go ahead, even though they're gonna be at disadvantage, and take 3 shots at that thing again. Disadvantage. First one hits with a 17. Second one misses with a 12. Third one hits with a 19. So 15 damage altogether. This thing is barely hanging on. And after she releases the arrows, you all see coming up from that other lava trail coming around a corner and stopping at the end of its movement. It looks like a bowl on fire.
Yep, that's exactly how I'd describe it.
That's big.
Oh, boy.
I was like, did I make that thing too big? Nope. It's the size it's supposed to be.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Noted.
Yep. But that's where it ends its current turn.
Oh, too bad Sarah can't see it. Should definitely comment on it.
I mean, you could see,
Probably see it by now. Yeah.
We're only
Oh,
like
we see the
5 to
top
10
of it.
feet above it, so it's probably tall enough that you would see it.
Okay. Unless there's something else happening before I go.
Nope, it's your turn.
Get me over here will get me closer range, so now I'm in normal range with him.
It will still technically be disadvantaged because he is prone. So
Yeah, got it.
that's a hit. And your thing hits it, and it kind of starts to melt into the magma.
but I just wanted. I wanted since I'm here anyway. I might as well try it.
That's a miss.
It tries diving at it again on its way back. I do the math here. There's let's see, what was that? Was that 30 feet? Okay, I'm not gonna end my move on the bridge. I do the math here, and I figure there's only a couple of ways up, and both of them have to go through where I'm standing right now, essentially, unless it's smart enough to go around all the way down here. So I'm starting to move this way, but I won't do it on my turn here. So that's the end of my turn.
All right. Sarah, you go.
I'm like, oh, that's a big boy. Man.
No bolt.
And she'll back up a couple feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. And she's gonna give. You know what? She's going to give Torval a bardic inspiration
Groovy.
of a 1d10. Just give a little cheer chant, whatnot.
All right, sounds good. Sapphire is going to use half her movement to stand up. And kind of look at Tony and be like, thanks. And if it would allow me to move her, there we go. Just going to move here. She's not wasting any big spells at the moment because you guys literally got here, so she's gonna... She doesn't have any cantrips that can hit anything that far, so she's just gonna wait. Escher.
Sure will move over here and ready an unarmed attack if something gets within his range. And that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Antonio.
Takes a knee. And it is within the burst range of a longbow.
Yep. Just barely.
Mm-hmm. 28.
Oof. Yes.
That is... Hold on. We're gonna reroll one of those 2s. Or fuck off with that.
Aww.
29.
29.
Womp womp.
And I need a strength saving throw from him.
You all lose sight of the bull.
Harris just getting mildly annoyed that I keep knocking this shit down.
A little bit. She's gonna go ahead and move. Let's see if I double move. No, she's kind of in the same boat as you, Toro. Like, I don't want to cross. Like,
Yeah.
Get only partway around the bridge, so she's gonna stop here. She's gonna go ahead and ready her longbow if she sees the creature. Which its turn. You just have its movement to stand up, so it's getting an arrow shot at it. Because now she can see it again. Not disadvantage now. Still missed. You hear it bellow out in anger, and it is going to use its movement and then use its action to continue moving. Torval.
Torbal has to do some quick math. Oh shit! Could be in either one of these. Excuse me. Get away. I'll work him through. That way I can run to either direction of this little island that we're on here. It's probably outside of my range here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's way outside of my range. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ready in action. If it gets within 60 feet of me, I'll huck a tree crusher at it. But
Yep.
it's out of range of everything else I can do, so we're gonna
Gotcha.
sit here.
Sarah. You want to unmute so I know what you're doing?
Yeah. Sarah's gonna move there. And she is going to. Does it? It looks pissed, right?
Yes. Very much so.
And it's on fire. So
Wide.
it looks double pissed.
You know what? It's a little too far for Sarah to do anything, but she.
You were
will-
gonna try to charm it, weren't you?
Now that you say something.
It might have been a good play before it got shot, but you know, it might be harder now. I'm not saying don't do it. I
You know
I am riding an owl bear after all that I did charm in a dungeon that somebody else here ran.
Oh, that was me, wasn't it?
It was. That's where
right.
Hoots come from. Yeah.
That's right. I remember that. She's gonna get her hurdy-gurdy out, and she's going to start singing. And
What
she's
does
going,
this thing do?
she is going to cast Animal Friendship on it.
How much range does that need?
That's what I gotta look up, actually. Animal Friendship. Range area 30 feet.
Oh,
Too far.
Oh, a little bit.
you're gonna have to stare it down as it's charging at you to be able to get that to proc.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, if you were a sorcerer and you could double your distance, it's not even fun.
Yeah.
Nope. And that doesn't work on spells like that. It only works on spells with attack rolls.
Yo.
Is it that? I thought it was
Right?
a spell.
Oh no, you're talking about metamagic distance spell, right? Not. I
Not spell
thought you were
sniper.
thinking.
Yeah, Spell Sniper only
Oh, those
works
two
for ranged
combined.
spells.
Those two
Spell
combined
attacks.
is fucking gross.
Spell sniper, metamagic distance spell.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
says spell sniper.
Sarah will start singing
Okay.
with her hurdy-gurdy to prepare to attempt to animal friendship this thing.
I mean, there's no reason why, since you're here anyway, there's no reason why you can't throw an animal handling in there just to see if you can soften him up.
oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do performance first, because she starts singing first.
Oh,
Are you
Oh.
kidding me?
You hear one of your hurdy-gurdy strings.
Unless someone wants to do an inspiration.
okay. I
You
can
left
use
the
that for
table.
that.
I mean,
Well,
if someone wants to
can-
use it on me,
I mean, can I give you the bardic back?
no,
Okay.
not that.
No,
many-
she-
no,
He's
that-
meaning if someone has
Right.
inspiration from a
Right.
recap.
Right. Look who's come crawling to Nesher.
You're welcome, Sarah. Have at it.
Oh, I was. Yeah, you don't have to give it to me if you don't want to.
I'm going to though.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It could be cool. You can't roll any
21.
lower. There you go.
21. Okay. 21, and then animal handling.
Yep.
Please be good. Okay, that's
It's
that's
not a 1.
decent. It's not a 1. Decent. It's not great. It's not good. It's decent. That will conclude her turn. I
Okay.
don't expect you to tell me anything of what happened during my turn. That's okay. But that's all Sarah's doing her turn.
Sapphire's gonna go ahead and run up here. It's too far away at the moment, but as soon as that thing gets within range, it is getting hit with a Toll the Dead.
Worked well so far.
Yep. Escher. Get back to your desk.
I am. I'm like right over here. He doesn't really want to be that close to the owlbear, so he's just gonna shift. He's got nothing long range he can use. So,
Just in case the owlbear has developed a dislike for you, the same as Lynn has.
turtle soup. And they'll just maintain ready to attack in case enemy gets in physical distance.
Okay. Antonio, I'm gonna take a guess what you're doing.
He's gonna be nice and hold his attack until after Fairster shoots, but he is going to ready. He's going to steady aim to ready and then ready the attack, so that way it'll be
Okay.
advantage still.
Gotcha. All right. So her turn. She's gonna go ahead and shoot her 3. That's a 22 to hit. A 23 to hit. That's a crit.
Hey.
She's
Good
like,
tactic.
pop, pop,
Good-
pop.
Good tactical planning there.
Mm-hmm. And then
So-
another one right behind her 3.
Yep.
So that's. And that's a hit.
Okay. Was that a 1 on the fucking? Yeah, we're
Yep.
re-rolling that D8. Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah.
You have not had luck with that today.
No, it's really.
Oh, you
bad.
wanna- You want to reroll me, huh? Screw that.
Roll for the hell, all right.
How about
What's this-
no?
What's the save it needs?
16.
Oh, it got a 17.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm genuinely surprised this thing failed the first time, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. But it got single digits, so.
Oh well, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, these kind of things where it's like ox or, like, you know,
Yeah.
animals like that where it's like, oh fuck, you failed. Get good. Same thing with the
Alright.
Gorillans.
So its turn. It is going to. I'm going to say it takes some of its some extra movement from it, so it has to stop here. But it charges its way through that smaller tunnel, and
Still not quite my range.
it's now within range of a Toll the Dead.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
And that's a fail on its save. And it's missing hit points. There we go. All right. Torval.
Put the claws away.
I'm cutting this, and she's like, "Oh, something's moving. I want to bite it and claw at it." And she like was hanging onto my leg while doing it.
Okay. Torval's gonna. We're
I
gonna
was gonna say, who took by
Hey!
himself?
just like a cartoon. Torval's just in there in the air. Hey, I can't fall if I don't look down. Get in range here. I'm pretty sure I'm in range now for at least this
Yep.
match. And I'll do the normal 3.
Second one's a hit.
Fuck. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on that one. That sucks. The one that procced, the one that hit, I'm gonna do. Turn that into a pushing attack. So DC 16. Oh no, it
Strength
has to be
save?
large. It has to be large or smaller. I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
This thing's huge.
I'll do a goading attack though, so I can still
Okay.
get 10 at least.
Is that a wisdom?
Goading is a wisdom, yes. 16.
Okay.
And that
Oh.
extra 10 damage there.
You notice its eyes kind of start to kind of focus more on you.
Good.
You do see it's looking pretty beat up and kind of like it's hard to see in its current picture. You'll see like it does look like it's like bleeding a little bit like out its nose, but it almost looks like the blood is like lava.
Shocking. And I'll do action surge to give me another 3 attacks.
That's a hit. That one's a miss. That one's a miss.
Fuck. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I can't exactly disarm him, and there's no good for me doing a. I guess I could. I'll do another goading so that I can give the extra D10 again. I already done goaded him, but
Double focused on you.
yeah, right. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Sarah.
Sarah will be like, everyone, stand back. I got this. I'm going to try something. And she's going to continue singing with her hurdy-gurdy.
Okay.
And she's going to do animal friendship from her ring.
Okay, you're gonna have to get closer though. It's 30-foot range. You're 47 away.
Okay, can she sneak past the owlbear and all that here?
Yeah, I mean, you can move through allies spaces. Yeah. So.
Yep.
Okay.
He'll kind of like lift his legs out of the way as you pass by.
Yeah, she'll go right there because that's 30-foot range.
That should be
Oh,
Yeah,
nope,
you're-
don't move her. I want this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. Okay. So, wisdom save 18.
Okay.
And Sarah will be like, nobody attack it.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Aw. Flaming Moo Cow would have been nice.
Yep. Oh, bonus action. I got nothing for a bonus action. Oh. I got a bonus action. Oh, I can't cast it. can't cast two first level or higher spells in the same turn.
Nope.
Very sad.
Because I had command too. Alright, well that Sarah's like, never mind. Play on.
Never mind. Go ahead and kill it.
Joking.
Okay. Sapphire is going to attempt another Toll of the Dead. It failed its save again.
Oh, look at that now. Fuck fails. I couldn't fail my enemy friendship.
Good question.
Aw.
I would guess as far as
I-
friendship
li-
goes.
I was on Team Animal Friendship.
I mean, that would have been fucking great.
At least until it wears off.
Escher.
Escher still has no ranged attacks, and
You have darts.
nope.
Oh, you put all your darts away. That's right.
Yep. I'm traveling light.
Because you're a derp.
Nope.
How heavy
You're,
did
you're
darts
traveling
weigh?
light.
What?
For a
Are
turtle,
you
I'm
using
traveling
long
light.
darts or something?
He's not going to use any key points, so he is going to maintain position. Same thing. If he gets within range, which I doubt, he'll probably gore Sarah and then try to go through the owlbear first, but, you know.
Antonio.
Same as last turn. He's gonna be nice again.
Okay. There's just first shot. Misses. Next shot. Misses. Yeah. Wow. That one hit. Final one hit for an 18 to hit. 7 damage. Yay. That's the end of her shots. So if you want to fire Antonio,
Yep.
that's a hit.
God damn. We're gonna get another
And
one.
you,
Oh no, we got a 5 that time. All right.
nice.
So
You pierce it between the eyes,
Yeah.
Tear
and it
falls.
just slumps
Yeah.
into the lava.
Tear falls down Sarah's eye.
sorry, Sarah.
I couldn't do anything either. I tried. Trust me.
If it's any consolation, that one looks like it'd be uncomfortable to ride. So,
So Sum's brain is
Hold on.
like
Hold on. After you say that, Hoots turns around from the bridge and starts walking through the rest of you here and walks over to you, Antonio. Gives a little shake of his wet feathers. Care to give a warning next time?
What?
Fuck, excuse me?
Torvald looks completely unfazed.
Sure.
That would be great. You're muted.
Why does he sound like Eeyore?
I listen. I campaigned for the voice from Seinfeld. Hello.
Hello! La, la, la.
But this one's good too.
Yeah. I'll let you know next time. And he points between Torval and Sapphire, just trying to like, this is normal now. This is the fucking life now.
Personally,
They were
I'm glad
on
I was.
Fire.
I'm glad I'm not on fire. Yeah. You know, it was. I didn't even know you could do that. We got all kinds of toys. We got all kinds of new toys today. It's sort of.
Oh, that's just scratching the surface, my friend.
After hearing the owl bear speak to you that you didn't know could speak.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to get that part in. So what were you
Yeah.
saying?
In my brain, I'm like, as soon as I saw this thing, I'm like, I first thought it was a nightmare, but then you said it was an ox, and I'm like, I feel like it's probably part of the same realm.
Certainly, same family, right?
But, yeah, as far as like in character, Antonio's still like, okay, all right, mission.
Yep, Sapphire is okay. She's a little singed, but otherwise okay. Just kind of wiping off the singe marks on her shirt.
Escher turns back to Torval and goes, "So, which way?"
I almost think the little cave.
Down to the
We
south.
I have a feeling that they're going to be guarding the big one. The little one might take us somewhere important too. They all both go on the same mountain, so they probably meet up at some point. But they might expect us to just rush in. Smaller when we say it's smaller, how much smaller? Because I'm thinking, could the dragon fit into it? Because that's what I'm thinking. If we can go into a smaller entrance.
No, the dragon could not fit. It's going to be a kind of a squeeze, even for at least the initial thing you're saying.
Yeah.
Almost a squeeze for Hoots.
Yeah, I'll transform him. So it's like that ain't gonna fit a dragon real easy. So maybe we can get the jump on him. And maybe it doesn't go anywhere, and we have to go around anyway. But
Sounds like a plan to me.
Good enough reason to go that way.
All right. Sarah will.
Okay. It's going to go like this just to make it easier. I was going to say I was just going to move everybody.
That works too.
All the bridges are fine. You don't find any issues with crossing the bridges. So you're shrinking down, Hoots, you said?
yeah,
And
I
then
would have dismounted him anyway. But yeah, they're still shrinking down at this point.
You want to shrink him real fast? Since you can control him. If you want to shrink him down,
I don't know if I can change his size.
you should be
No.
able to, I think.
I think that's just
No.
a DM thing.
That's a DM.
Okay.
I'm not on DM right now.
So he's like the size of a corgi now?
He's a bit bigger than that. I was thinking small, like a medium. Well, corgi, small dog, or a medium dog? What would you think?
That would be a small dog.
Upper end of small
Yeah.
dog.
He's
So
he-
fat
he's a
corgi.
well. I mean, we said he was appropriate size for Lynn to ride. So
Yeah.
whatever you imagine that would be.
You do that and like pop him on the spot that you have like Lynn in your picture.
Mhm.
I mean, a Tibetan.
Now I'm Hoots Torval Rider.
I mean, a Tibetan.
Torvald's grin is like, hey, that was a pretty good one.
Technically, Lynn could ride a Tibetan Mastiff just fine.
Well, you could ride a full-size owlbear too, but it's proportioned. I mean, nothing says he couldn't. I'm actually quite, and Torvald's sort of taken aback by it too. Sarah has not lavished the sort of attention I was expecting at the reveal of owlbear.
It's not.
Especially Owlbear that can change size.
You're right, and talk.
She's still trying to figure it out, especially now that it talks. It's like,
We've cut her back a day on figuring it out now.
yeah. I mean, it's also Torval's thing too, so it's like, eh.
Travis, where did you put your token?
Well, I moved it before you moved everybody
Oh,
else, so
yeah,
it's probably
so you-
in the black somewhere.
You might have had it selected. Yeah, there it is.
I was gonna say, what's the best part is there's no edge to pass the black there, so
Yeah, it just
it just got yeeted into the void. Okay, so you all continue down into the cave. The cave, not as dark as you would think, because there are still more holes in the ground with the light of lava coming up. You all would be coming from this direction. Let's try to move people so they're not at as much edge of death.
Ghost, I'm gonna send you a picture really quick because this is fucking hilarious that we use the same map just with different backing. Hold on, I need to figure out where the hell I put it. Continue.
Oh no, you want to know something funny? Is I've told Steve this. I don't think he ever commented back. I had a map prepped at one point that didn't need to be used that he used in the ritual.
yeah,
The place where
some of those free maps get reskinned quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Like
it's great. It's
yeah.
great.
The pack that I bought, the one that I have from, like it came with a bunch of them in the same pack that were just reskins of the same one. But I was like,
Yeah, I've got a bunch
Yeah.
of those too.
yeah, continue. I don't know where the fuck I saved.
Okay. So you can just hear like the lava like way below, just the slight bubbling
Mhm.
of the lava.
Actually,
Is there an echo?
There's a slight echo. Yeah.
I can see them going off the map. Is there any specific way out that looks like a specific way out, or are they just going?
Where you're at, it's kind of hard to see. From where you are, though, you can't see like this one. Kind of just kind of ends. But the other three you can't really see from where you're angled.
Sarah, as soon as she hears the echo, Sarah will start singing.
Man, what did you swap our Sarah for a pod person or something? What's going on with? First you break a
shit.
string on your hurdy-gurdy, and now
Well,
almost.
maybe that's why.
This is typical Travis rules now.
Mhm.
But
This is
maybe
Travis rules.
maybe the broken string explains the 14.
No, the string didn't break because he re-rolled it before.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
got the
This-
inspiration.
Mhm.
And if you're just singing, you strain your voice.
Yep.
Oh,
I was going to say we should be quiet, but sorry.
You try to do the Mariah Carey and just totally go off key with it.
Yep.
Does Antonio hear anything?
Not at the moment. No.
He looks over in this area and he's like, that is really wide open. I'm surprised there's nothing over there.
Yet.
It's probably a trap.
That's always the assumption.
I feel like this whole mountain's a trap. Understanding that there's lava nearby and that the whole place is stank ass in the first place, I will ask Hoots if he smells anything. He gets advantage on smell perception. So here's you whore. So there's a perception for Smella.
This whole place smells weird.
Well,
Can't really
confirms
get
that.
anything at the moment.
First is gonna, since you're going that way, Antonio, First is gonna go with you.
Yeah, Torvald's gonna sort of broach this direction a little.
Okay.
Both paths end up capable of leading to the same place anyway, so
Sarah, which way you going?
She will join Hoots in Torval.
You are now second on the list, Torval.
I always suspected.
It's alphabetic.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You get about there, Antonio, and you start to hear some breathing coming from the tunnel that is kind of in front of you. Yeah.
He'll look at everybody, like the 3 people following him, and he'll give a shush. And then
Okay, hold on. So you start to hear someone going, "I told you I would get you if you killed my brother."
shit.
Uh-oh.
I knew it. I knew it. Motherfucker.
I told you I would get you if you killed my brother.
Oh, that's not a normal Kriak.
No, I told you he done good.
And that's we're gonna end the session.
Oh,
No! God damn it.
I'm with Chris on this one, actually.
Good thing there's only a week till the next one. Fuck.
Oh, if you guys want, I will record them. You can go ahead. We can roll initiative right now. Me.
I don't know why. My roll is gonna be a piece of shit, anyways.
You're supposed to wait until I clear the thing, guys.
Whoops. Good this time.
You. Asher was 16. 22.18.
Damn it.
Airstrata. Not bad. Rolled better than last time.
Oh, there's an icon.
Oh.
What's that icon? I gotta look at this. Yeah, he done got real ugly.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
that-
noticed that?
Oh, yeah, I was looking at my phone.
Oh, okay.
He got super ugly.
Go.
Nowhere close to this guy.
Well, the sneaking might have helped if you didn't have someone that immediately sung super off key the second they got in here.
Uh-huh.
She couldn't help it.
She could
It's a,
have,
it's
but
a,
she
hu- it's a
didn't.
huge. She tried. She tried.
No, the dice tried, and the dice won.
I don't think the dice tried that much.
How did that happen?
How did what happen?
All Farstra, Sapphire, and
Great.
this Kriak all rolled 18s.
Oh boy.
And he has the
suspect
same
she
dexterity.
is.
Oh, he has the same. He has higher dexterity modifier than Farstra.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, because I don't know if it might technically save this. It saves like old ones, but in case it doesn't, I'm taking a picture. Okay.
I want to kill him now.
No.
Don't kill him again now. We already done killed him once.
Oh, I knew he wasn't dead. He was
No,
just
I know
mostly
that.
dead.
Yeah. No, I knew. I had a suspicion that as soon as we left, it's like, oh yeah, he either popped up or he just submitted to the left and came out another one of the
Yeah.
mutated ones.
There's the thing.
Yeah, whether or not he actually died from the knife hitting him in the eye, or if they just refused to pick him up and was like, well, you're going to be one of us soon.
Mhm.
These extras, I had to like cut them out of the PDF, so it's not like the good ones like I have with most other things.
Oh, Toma Beasts?
Yeah.
2?
Yep.
Good guess.
Both of them.
Ah,
So I had a bookmark handy. I had both pages open just in case you were fighting both at the same time.
yeah, I had to do the same thing when I pulled Infernal Centaurs, because there's no pictures of them anywhere. Because, like, some of them are actual, like, legendary, well, not legendary creatures, but, folktale creatures. So there's, like, other art of them
Mhm.
that I would pull, but, yeah. The Infernal Centaurs, there was nothing.
I just want to see if I hit that again. Hey, look, it's still up.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it should say. It should save.
hopefully
it.
it'll save.
If not, well, here. If not, did you save a screenshot of it? I can.
I took a picture. Yeah.
Also, our initiatives are there anyway, so everyone but the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
The NPCs show up on my end, so
Sure.
God damn it.
We should have gone the other way.
No, Escher's finally glad that there's someone within fist range.
I
That's
mean,
like,
the octopus and the boar, or not the boar, the ox thing could have been in fist range. You just had to get into range.
I didn't want to get into lava.
Why?
Boo.
You can run on water, right?
Yeah, but
I
that's
like the pause. He's like, yes.
Lava's thicker than water, so it should be
Yeah.
Even easier.
lava is also much hotter than water.
Well, then
fine.
don't stay there long enough to get hurt. Come right
That's
back.
why you keep.
Yeah, it's
Why
like
keep
walking on coals, man. You do it as a monk every day when you were training. So yeah,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
like walking on coals.
That's
Come on,
one
you're an
thing that Escher
elementalist. monk.
never
Can't you
did.
just make your feet a little bolder. It's fine.
The ox was running on that lava all over the place. Why couldn't
Yeah,
you?
it's because it was a lava.
Clearly, it
ox.
was.
That's a
fun.
lot bigger than you too.
Alrighty.
All I
Well,
hear is a lot of "I can't do anything. I can't. I can't. Wah! I can't.
Yeah.
I can't have an arm. Wah!"
I'm
I
I'm
never
with
once
Steve on
brought
this
that
one.
up.
I know. That's why I had to.
Okay. At least I know my place. Alrighty,
Hey,
gents.
It didn't escape me that you were tapping your metal finger. I saw
Well,
that.
he's right-handed and he
I-
drinks. It makes sense.
I saw it. It's all right. I saw you damn near fall ass over tea kettle on the grease below you too.
Thanks for that, Brandon.
Yep.
That's one of those delightful little things you discovered that I really enjoy.
Of course.
In case you
So do
can't
I.
hear the fucking sarcasm in my goddamn voice.
Huh?
There's a difference
All right.
between detecting and disregarding.
Caring, yeah, right.
Yeah. Alrighty, till next time, gents.
See ya.
And that's we're
Bye.
good next week, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Chris, what kind of phone do you have?
iPhone 13 Pro.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so that's it for this week. We'll be back with Rift Chasers next week, and then Organized Chaos next week as well. Till then, everybody have a good one. We'll see you all later.